Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh wait, my thingies are on. We are very behind on schedule. I gotta do this before I forget. It's fun to be like a content creator and then get lost in other people's content, you know? It kind of cracks me up actually. How is it going, friends? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? All right. Please hold. There's like a thing that I have to do. Nerd. What's up, Sazu? Hi, Afro. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Okay. You think your Switch is broken? Why'd you... What? How is that possible? You know what I mean? Honestly, I can understand that. In one way or another. Oh, we got a follower from overnight. Soul G Ultron. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't think that they're here, but you know, we got the follow though, bro. We're getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers on Twitch. That's crazy, actually, bro. You know. Also, there is no audio. I gotta turn it on, but I'm logging in. So, seems to be working out. I refreshed it 4 times because my favorite emotes came back, but they weren't moving. Oh, the emote thing sometimes is weird. I also don't entirely know like how it operates. It also confuses me from time to time. So I actually understand that like in a certain sense it should be working, but then like it's not. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know, but yeah. All right. Here is the agenda. It's 7:40. I'm late, which is fine. I have been just crafting and sleeping like all day. You know. Also, you can kind of tell by my hair, but like, I need a haircut, bro. I might do that over the weekend, so we'll see. I'm getting like a little froed up, you know what I mean? Gotta we gotta resolve that. Uh, and that involves me also eventually cutting it. So yeah. But yeah, I never know how like emote and I don't know. I always just like assume that for the most part everything is just like broken. What's wrong with afros, huh? Nothing's wrong with afros. But for me, I like my body runs hot like all the time. I'm like a literal furnace. You know what I mean? So afros are fire. But there does come a time where like mine starts kicking in and it's like I like mines. But mine is like miniature. Slander? Alright. Listen, man. Telling Axel? Yo, don't go snitching to the cat now.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Hi, Lily. Yo, we have ourselves a superstar, you know? Fire, actually. How are you today? That's how I that's how I say Lily every single time I see Lily, you know? Always. It's just like, it's like if I don't say it that way, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, you know what I mean? You know. Glad almost Friday? Psh, girl, ain't that the truth? My god. Dude. Like the most true and real statement. Like literally. Siren finally got to the next basic expansion. Dub. I want to say which one technically is that though? You know. So we over here though. We currently vibing. But yeah, we're gonna do PvP on this character on promo, and then we do PvP on Ether, and then hopefully, if we're feeling up to it, and if our lovely friend Spokey's around, we can, you know, we can do the business. Oh, you guys opened the tunnel. Oh, okay. That's fine. You know what's cool is that I actually understand what that means because I was there for it, you know? Now, everything else between that, though, don't ask me because I have no clue. But I know that the majority of it was centered around, like, the teleporters, which is also fire. So, yeah. But that's cool. I think I would be very surprised if, like, we're still working on it on Sarg. We should be, like, done, honestly. But I know for Primal, I know Primal for sure though is also still like relatively behind. So yeah, not too sure. There should just be like a whole game server one. You know how you do it per server? There should be one that is per DC, and then there should just be one that's like worldwide, and then just have the grind be like insane. You know what I mean? Hey yo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Question of the day. What job are we playing today? I don't know yet, actually. Picto. Alright. That's the wrong job. Alright. Pictomancer. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the comment. Do I know how to play this job? Nope. But we're gonna find out together. Alright. We will see how this goes for us. I actually don't remember how Black Mage plays in this. Ever since they got rid of Super Flare. You want them out so badly? Oh, the Twintania one? Yeah. It's funny because this is one of those, like... People see that mountain and they're like, yo, that mountain is fire! And I'm like... Oh, you know. Thanks, bro. Even though it's like got nothing to do with me, though, you know. Assist. Oh, right. I forget that I have that set that way. I had to reconfigure this, actually. That is going to be complicated, actually. So we'll see. Because where my release subtractive palette is where my block comma is in my other version. We'll see. I really should try and play me some more Picto, bro. I like this job a lot. I really just gotta sit in the gym and play it in PvE. I know it got nerfed though, so it's kind of like a, you know. Are you red? Oh, we're blue. team is so far away. What did you same set between Picto and Black Mage? The same set? What do you mean same set? You mean like the in terms of like glam or in terms of like or like gear set? Oh, you mean because of gear set? I understand that because you're right. I mean, you technically can. It's just that like one takes a dive a little bit more so than the other. So, but you totally can. Like, it's just that it feels really weird and bad to play Crit Black Mage. So, yeah, because Crit Black Mage is no longer like the wave. So.
And they were roommates.
God, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Hi, Spooky. How's it going? How's it going? I should really go down every single hotbar and just make sure that I can like fast mute like Loki. Stuck in the office for 4 or 5 minutes. Then I gotta go static. Ooh. Okay. Sounds good. Did you get them 7 last night? No. We unfortunately got like unbelievably close. It was like really heartbreaking, honestly. Like it sucks too because like usually whenever we do content, like because we sit there and practice so much, like our efficiency is pretty like decent, so it does feel like so rough when it's like, you know, 50 runs, 50 pulls, like no mistakes, and then like you die, and then you just feel like it's your fault, you know. So that was my issue because I ran into that problem personally. Like, I was playing, like, so well the entire time, and then I, like, mentally lost my momentum because I died, like, for no reason. Not for no reason, but, like, I was doing uptime when it was completely, like, not necessary, and I just wasn't thinking about it. And my uptime actually was incorrect, and that's why it felt so bad, so... Yeah. Well, so not 0.07. I mean, it didn't die. It's okay. But yeah, that was the biggest problem, right? Like it didn't die. But I mean, like I said, we can absolutely do it. We just have to do it, right? And then we'll be like shoe in for it situationally. So fingers crossed, like down the road. But yeah, like we were all playing super well, and then just like I said, you know, we've been at that thing for so long, so then the mistakes are getting careless, and then everyone's getting like flustered. Mistakes seem so off, and it's like, all right, well, GG's. So, and it sucks too because our best run, it was right before I had my static, and then I was like, listen, man, like. I got love for y'all, but fuck you all right now, because I really think that I can clear with this group. And then I had to go. I was getting yelled at for it, so. And it sounds like that the homies also didn't go back in, or they tried to, but then they still weren't collecting the dub. So it was just like, all right, well, we kind of knew this was gonna happen. Which is fine, but also it's like I know for sure that like. We want to, you know, we would have been like already we would have been like getting ready for M8, you know what I mean? If we were in Party Finder, like soonish, we would have been going ready for M8 stuff. It would have been so sick, actually. But yeah. Yeah, like I hit the crash like just enough that I started playing Disney music. Like I don't hate Disney music, let me rephrase. I don't like playing music on top of like my, you know, like stream or whatever. So it was feels bad, man, to be playing like Little Mermaid into like other music, and I was like, okay, well, like I don't want to play this. I wanted, you know, I got to turn it into a video, but I gave up like halfway through the static run. I was like, I don't care anymore. Not for today. Let's just jam out to some tunes, and then we did that, and it was pretty nice. What? Oh, that's awkward. But yeah. I'm chilling now though, so that isn't until we see how long it takes before, like, you know what I mean, we get there again. Which hopefully not, but like, you never know. Oh my god. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Don't make me fall off the arena. Thank you. Well, you guys better run. Yo, my picnics are going kind of stupid. How much finish out M6? Oh, word, man. I say that sounds good too, though. You know? See, like M6 is like a fight that I actually don't mind suffering in, even though I don't want to. Damn, triple kill. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I actually don't mind doing it. Like, I love M6. I love M7 also. I love 6 more than 7 for sure, though. But, like, at least with 6, you can get away with, like, enjoying the vibe of the fight. M7 is just, like... I think the problem with 7 is that it just seems like the fight's a little too easy for you to, like, not be, like, good at it or bad at it or whatever. Like, I don't know. Some people play, I'm like, brother, like, this fight is not that difficult for you to be struggling this much over. But then, turns out, can't say that. Because some people are suffering just enough, and it makes sense. So yeah. But again, all the more reason that, like, you know, you gotta maintain that patience and just kind of vibe out. Win calls, to be honest, they're probably gonna bit by bit. They got through ad for like 95% of the way, but then Yen takes out that. Oh, really? Well, yeah, you know, that's why the thing is like what it is, right? Like, I think realistically, that whole ad phase, like, it's a wall, you know. Like, we're not gonna sit here and say that like ads Yan phase is like easy, because that is actually like an immense wall, and like without question. Easily one of the hardest things that they've ever designed. Like, it almost feels like ultimate level, you know. Which I think is really cool, but you know. Thank you for that. Okay, brother. My potential right now is on the up. This is going like, which is kind of nice actually. They're doing it though. That doesn't feel like they've been crazy like at any turn, which is nice. Yeah, you know, and I think that's a big difference too between like a lot of players, right? They're like, certain parts will just feel like you're stuck there, and then it's okay if you're progging it, right? Like, that's not actually the issue. It's much more problematic when like you've gotten past it, and then everyone's like, oh, we got this part is not hard, or like it's easy or whatever, but then you start making those mistakes that it's like, okay, well, you literally just said that it was easy, so like what are we doing, you know? So as long as no one has that mentality, then yeah, no one, Like no one cares. Like realistically. Because I understand that too. Like I'm in the same music mindset. Like I'm not really too phased by the like progging m6. Because I understand that it's like exceptionally challenging. Which I think is good though. I think it's like a great thing that it's challenging. But you know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is like some of the like one of the worst designed fights ever," and I'm like, "You clearly like you're weird for that content or comment rather, you know." But yeah. But I get it though. I think that calling it like the worst because of the progression point or like that wall just is a lot, right? Which is one thing, but like. M6 felt like it was learning how to ride a bike and it was rough until it clicked and it became fun. Yeah, well that's the thing though, right? Is that like every fight is like that, which is nice though, right? Is that every fight is very difficult and insane until it becomes fun. The big factor that has to be put into account is the fight being like fun, right? And that's every fight too. Like every fight needs to find that factor where it gets to be fun. And some people will have a hard time like finding fun in something. Because like you got to figure out for you like what lets you define the fun. Like to me, the fun is when you can like be shocked and awe by like what's going on and be like, oh my god, this is crazy or whatever. You know what I mean? But for some people though, like fun is when they start playing well mechanically, right? And then they're like, oh my god, like I understand what's going on and this is cool and I understand it and it's great. But yeah, like not everybody like thinks that way though, and like understandably too. So I don't want to get hit with anything crazy. Man, they stole the beam from me, Gray. But yeah, like for me so far though, like no fight's actually been like a lack. Every single fight has been like S tier fun. Every single one. The only thing that ends up happening is like frustration kicks in because like I said, I think that just people are like, oh yeah, like I get it, right? And then you're like, okay, ask that question again. And then they're like, yes, I get it. And you're like, okay. Well, they said that they get it, so let's go back in. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, me too, though. My biggest frustration, absolutely, without question, is replayers. And to Padge's point from earlier, too, right? Like, they had that same problem. Because the thing is, like, again, people are going to come in and, like, do... People are going to come in and, like, do... like, m7s reclears and pretend as if, like I said, they like, know what they're doing, right? Which ends up being, like, the biggest grievance because, like I said, you think that because people have cleared it that they shouldn't have a hard time reclearing it, but that's, like, not the case at all, unfortunately. And that definitely frustrates me a lot even more so. Because, like I said, like, me... the bar gets raised. Like the bar gets raised when you've cleared because it's assumed that you've figured out how to only like re-clear. And like I said, damn, I think I got 19 kills. I mean, I'll take 8. I was going crazy, bro. 2 million with Picto was a lot, like in my mind. I've never been in and I can clear in one pull, no study. Yeah, for sure. Meanwhile, like retired friggin' words. Anyways. Oh, this is my thing? You're enjoying your retirement? Yeah, that's good, you know? I'm not opposed to being retired also, but I will say I do much more so enjoy like playing the video game. I just wish that there was a way to play the video game. And like I said, if I could play it alone, I'd be down for that. I would have, you know what? Like I say this all the time, right? But like if I genuinely had If I genuinely had 7 clones of myself, yo, I would stream this game like every waking second of my life. Yeah, man. I would just do all the content. It would be absolutely incredible. So yeah. It would be so easy for me to just like, it's like, yo, Session's going into DSR with his clones? Hell yeah. Not allowed. You have friends and we'll play with them. Oh, I will. I mean, don't get me wrong. The clones are only there temporarily, right? The clones are there for whenever we're going to get the reclears out the way, right? We just knock out the reclears. Then we do the reclears with the friends. Then we do the static reclears. And then when all else fails, we do ultimate. And then we figure out how many people want to do ultimate. And then when that's full, then we bring in the remaining clones. And then if there's no one who wants to do an ultimate, or because like either I'm offline or something, and then like, you know, whatever, then yeah, we summon the clones. Oh yeah. So don't get me wrong though. I'm not saying that I don't want to play with the homies, because like that's priority number one for sure. But you know, if I could replace people from PF with myself, oh my god, oh my god. See, I'm actually already logged on Ether. I'm just doing retainers because I didn't do that today. Damn. Sometimes I sell stuff and I'm like amazed by it. It's like, how in the world? Like, all right. Let me throw out these real quick. But yeah. And again, like, you know, that's why oh. That's complicated actually. Absolutely. That was me being the potato, you know. Something. Oh, you couldn't hear it because of the audio was off. That's my bad. Hold on. I had to go back to Gridania. All you saw was a spinning potato, and that was all that there was to it. That's actually like, wow. Tune in for the official 60th Academy of Country Music Awards live stream brought to you by Amazon Music. Yo, who listens to country music on an everyday basis out of like your curiosity? Yeah. Like, who actually? Wanted to hear? I know, I know. That was totally my fault. There you go.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Alright, PvP. We're almost done. Anybody on currently on Ether trying to pull up? Go run a PvP. Where am I at? Almost 21. You know what? I actually had fun with that pick though, bro. I might go again actually with OP, bro. What's my glam? Oh. I see. Because I don't play pick though, I don't have a glam. Technically. And that is noted. Actually, you know what? I don't like sheer curiosity. I'm actually unsure of this. Is Picto still like not good? Sorry, I got like I felt like a pebble on the floor. I went outside and I got like gravel in my shoes, which is crazy actually. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh, Picto is damn. Oh wow, I see. At the maximum, at the best output possible, Picto's actually like number 2. Slash like number 4. Yo, Picto fucking busting it? Hey, yo. Yo, I didn't know that Picto was actually over here still pumpers, brother. I already knew this though. I don't know why I pretended like it wasn't gonna be a thing. Because I already said like in the very beginning that like when Picto got nerfed, I didn't know how much of a drop in DPS. In terms of like just total power execution, DPS wise, it's number 4. But in terms of like maximization of everything possible known to the situation, it's number 2, which is insane.
Yeah, boy.
So Picto's actually still like omega pumpers, which is great because I think a lot of people were concerned that Pictomancer was going to be like a dead job, but it's actually still it's not too high or nothing. Cuz like at like the moderate level of play, right? At the moderate level, which is like average and even like above average, even above average, like Picto is still like low. But at like the cool thing is what I will say is like because of how it's currently designed, and I do think that this is like a good thing. The like good Pictos will absolutely be separated by not good Pictos with the way how the thing is currently being measured, which I think is incredible. And the other job for that too is Dragoon. So like yo, I think that's actually sick. So yeah. Which is cool. But like I said, like the biggest challenge is being able to figure out like, you know, how bad or how good is a job. And like I said, like in the current format, the jobs are at like a wide spectrum for sure, but at least as far as I check though, I thought Picto was gonna stay low. I was not ready for Picto to rise high. And oh boy, they're high. So that's cool. Alright, that being said though, I literally want to copy and paste my Picto clan from before because I forgot to do that. And that's my bad. So I need blue ribbon. I need this, and then let me take off that for now. Alright. Let's go to Thule. Dum. But yeah. So, like, Black Mage is still like the #1 job in terms of like just application and occupation, which is cool. But it's it doesn't become #1 when you include every possible factor. Which is always like a complicated conversation to have anyways, because like it's really, you know, I would wager that it's tough to actually look at the calculator and figure out like what exactly you're looking at. But for what I'm looking at though, like the general populace will say that the best job in the game is currently Black Mage, which isn't wrong. But if we're talking about like, you know, absolute application by association and proclamation, it's actually Dragoon and then Pictomancer, which again is fire. So, hell yeah, you know. And I'm cool with that though. Like I don't have a problem with it. It doesn't mean that they didn't nerf Picto hard enough. I think that Picto's actually in the exact position that it needs to be in. The only thing I would change is like I would almost change jobs for the sake of the quality, not for the sake of the damage. So like I can tell you with certainty as a Dragoon enjoyer, Dragoon is in like a little bit of an annoying spot. Clear today? Yeah, we're gonna try and go for it again. Hi Pad, yeah. So I'm gonna quickly do a you know, PvP run, and then yeah, we're going back in. So we'll see. But I do need to knock these out at least until I get the thingy capped out. And so, fingers crossed. Okay. Out of curiosity though, your boy got like 8 KOs and like 2 million damage with Pictomancer, so I'm gonna try and figure that out again. Even though I still need to figure it out, you know, as a whatchamacallit, Dark Knight. But it's onslaught now, so like I'm actually cool with like waiting. What's the oh, okay. Yo, hold on. I want to know actually. I gotta think. When were we doing that like that E12S farm? Was that on Primal or on Ether? It was on Primal, right? I don't know. Are we good? Hey, yo. Gosh, Mia's dozing off. Oh, okay. Wake up! Oh, you put it on, wake up! Check out. Everybody on the table. Yeah, that song is a throwback. I actually do want this brush. I want this brush like a lot. It's so quieter in here. What, in my stream? I mean, what's hilarious is that people, you know, like it's one of those days, you know. No, your office? Oh. You know what? I understand that actually, so. I got the brush on my yeah. My primal character, the one that I just did PvP with, has it, which is like fine. I was just wondering if I had perchance gotten this chess piece and brush with this character, which like I didn't. Which is okay. I just wanted to make sure that I understood the assignment. So realistically, what that means is I'd have to come back here on this character and like do some more farming. But that's like later though. So wait. Oh. What changes exactly? Oh, the whole thing? I wasn't ready for that, actually. What is this? Oh my god, it's the... This video has 11 likes. This was just posted today. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. True, though. True. Although, like... Bro, that explosion at the end? Hey, yo. But that's true. Mm-mm-mm. Bruh. Bam, bam, down, down, down. Oh my god, we queued. Oh yeah, bro. If only there was like a metallic purple that was like not this one, you know? Complications are afoot. Always gotta do with the glam, bruh. Always the glam, bruh. However, though, that's kind of fire. Oh boy. What time is your static starting? You know, I just realized that there's a green, it's like a green segment that does not change. Wasn't ready for that actually. And they were roommates. Oh my god. Yo, I can tell you right now that Smokey's in the office, yo, and she fucking bored. Yo. Alright. Some of that, right? You got 10 minutes? Yeah, you literally got like no, you know. You're almost home free, girl. At 9. Oh my god, we're counting down by the minute. Yo, run away, mom. Damn, bro, that was demonic. Land ho! Wait, I meteored myself. Oh, I forgot to change that. No. Dude, like... What did I have on L2 Cross? I put something on L2 Cross. I don't remember what though. I am forgetting actually. Oh, we lost it in the middle. No. Oh, I'm just changing this before I forget. You're like 5 more minutes. You can do this. Yo, the amount of mega lasers is ridiculous up here. What the hell? Four minutes. Through. Why am I being punished? I don't think you're being punished. I think it's just like the matter of that cautions, you know. Patience is just being tested. No, you're being punished? I mean, I don't know about all that, but... Yo, Yellow, you guys are fucking losers, bruh. Hell yeah. goodness, he's down. Alright, where to next, ladies?
No, Yoda.
It's better when
Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better than...
The subtle, like... Bro was so, like, upset about that smack, bro. Attack them at the helm. Freedom! There you go. Now, was that so bad? She's like, yes! I did have no bye. Goodbye, have a safe drive! Bro, she's gonna be freaking speeding. She's like, I can't wait to be home. I'm gonna take off these work clothes and put on these PJs, and I'm about to, like, whoo. He's not allowed to live. Red is stupid, but it's okay though. I thought bueno. That dancer was ass. How do you press? How do you do no damage? Like, no offense though, but like how? Yeah, man. Yo, you gotta be so weird to only do 50,000. But like, I digress though. Anyways, okay, so AFK for XP. You know what's crazy though is that person gave dance partner to they gave dance partner to the bard, and like they had battle high 1, so like yo, can't believe I'm rating an NA now. No, of course you know. Like, you know why you're here. You want to be part of the chaos. So like, good luck. You know? Ooh. Bro said, I can't believe I'm in here. And I said, oh word. I knew it. I'm not surprised. Alright. I can't decide if I want to go like a pink. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of feeling that blue, like low-key. He said, "Shit, why'd you expose me?" Well, we don't know what kind of character you know. We don't know what like your character's name or like the race, you know, Makote. But like, we don't know, right? So we'll see. But yeah. Yo, you ever feel like you have what's that like that what's that feeling? I guess that's what Spooky felt, but like, you know, it's like work is almost over, you know, but you're like, man, I got like a whole ass hour, but like there's nothing, you know what I mean? Like, actually no, it's actually backwards. For me, work hasn't even started and I'm already ready to clock out. You know? Yo. But yeah. But yeah, it'd be watch the Hector video. Shotgun blast. Character race is dead. What the? Which one? Makote's? You're not. You're just mad that you're like a shark person, or something. I don't know. Watched the video and got to enrage like 3 poles. Then people started eating damage on him for days. Welcome to America. We love DD. You know, we love Dance Dance Revolution, aka Dance Dance Restart, aka Damage Down equals Restart. We love that. Why wouldn't we, bruh? That's our favorite kind of thing. We love to die. And over and over and over again. You know? Ooh. Alright. Afro is the time. Oh, yo, I don't even like... Yo, I would actually pay money for someone to just, like... Not do it for me, but... Ether's full? Ether's full. You gotta be on Ether like 4 p.m. Eastern time. If you're not here by 4 p.m. Eastern time, it's over. You might get lucky at 5, but definitely not at 6. Spooky's got static? You want to wait for Spooky the whole time until she's done with static? Bro, that's gonna be like another 2 hours. Unless you want to like... If you can figure out something for us to do instead, I'm not opposed. Oh. Honestly, we should probably wait till she gets back home for us to figure that out, actually. Maybe I should go do a totem party for free or something. Fresh but not blind. We could go do Unreal. Litany Spears? Alright, just playing Dragoon. That's good. Yo, I gotta figure this out real quick. Hold on, because I know that that guy hates him, so I'm just trying to make sure I understand like if there's any kind of like thing for it. Wait, I'm not gonna dive deeply into this, but I know a person who hates a person, and I'm trying to figure out like why. Oh, never mind. Yo, never mind, bruh. Okay. I actually understand why. Okay. Damn, bro. Yeah, that is feels bad. I know what it is. So, um, but yeah, we can't just sit here for 2 hours and do nothing if we're waiting for her to make a comeback. We should figure out like what we can't do type shit. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Brother, that was the same guy we dealt with yesterday that was messing us up in M7 when he was playing Black Mage. You know that? Just as like an FYI. Yeah. Titan Prog? Yo, Titan Prog though? Although, like, yo, that says EF2 Frog. Frog. Let me in, Ether. No. I can go Viper, I don't have the Abyss for it. I mean, like, whatever. I'd have to, I mean, I'd have to literally P range it. Because you need a Fizz range. So, you can go Viper, it doesn't, I mean, whatever. You don't, like, need the speed proc, but like, yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to. That's also assuming we're waiting for Spooky. So, like, brother, put on a dress, please. Oh my god. Over here exposing myself to the masses. I gotta go back and like fix this, like this actually. So beep 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 boom boom beep boom 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 boom. Or we can try and get more weapons for recollection in case you want to try and play some other jobs, but like I know that's a whole ordeal. How long have you been waiting for? Oh, it's actually like a long time. Yo, that says incomplete? Yo, I can't even join that. Damn. Wait, let me know if you want to join that party. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll play Dancer instead. You imagine, actually? The first time I played Dancer, who was it? Something yes. Earthshaker. Earthshaker, yes is the name. which is a wild ass name. It's crazy because yo, I have not touched Dancer at all, which is an Ayo moment that I've ever seen. But, let me know when you join it. I'll join you. But I can't. It's funny though because I can't give you partner. I gotta give it to a summoner. Ah. Man, I feel like I'm a grief if I do. What do you mean? You literally already know how to play melee. Just like melee. But just like literal melee, not like fucking bullshit fake melee. Like your actual melee. You know what I mean? Like you've already gotten to Ifrit as a black mage. Yo, as a Viper, yo, you don't do anything. Like genuinely, you don't do a damn thing the whole fight. You get to sit there and just like sling AoEs. It's been weeks since you've been in it. Yeah, but like Titan Prog is like Ifrit cleanup. You know what I mean? So it's like, bet you money they also mess up on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, facts. No one ever gets hit with like the are we good comment when we're doing like some fucking, you know what I mean? Nails Pro. True though. How are your reclears? We've been stuck in M7 for like, I kid you not, like it's been like 3 weeks, bro. Fine. Do you want to? Fuck it, bro. I'm in there. And I'm playing Dancer? Hey, yo. But yeah. I mean, we've been cracking at it. I've been doing it on stream for 2 weeks. I've been at M7 for like 3. Or whatever. I mean, this is like week 3 or some shit. I don't know. It's been forever, dog. We've been stuck in this fight for an eternity. And it's not fun because everyone like gross. But yeah. So, ooh, pod. Hey, you know. What's my GCD? 2.5? Do I have you know what? I think that's actually just enough. I'm gonna catch you later in Ether one day. You can't even pimp my gear? Yeah, for sure. Like, absolutely. I'm down to that. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Like I said, if you ever catch me around and you're like, you know, I need the pentamail and stuff, like, yo, just hit me, you know? So, I'm down. Oh no, wait. I actually don't want skill speed. I forgot that this isn't, like, barred. Okay. In a hypothetical, hmm. Siren finally got serious, and I was free from work to be there for it, which feels amazing. What's up, man? How's it good? How's it going out? Yeah, you know what? I'm proud of you, bro. You know, I'm glad you were able to see the thing unfold. You know, I think that's actually always awesome. We're gonna do uwu because we're waiting for our friend to return from work to see if she wants to like let us go through M7 or like wait for her. So we got to fill the gap in somehow. And what better way to do that with an ultimate? You know what I'm saying? And I'm also playing Dancer. Yo, have you ever seen Session play Dancer? Cause like yo. I seen you cook on some on bar so we find Dancer. Oh, yeah, we'll find out, bro. I will say though, it has been a while. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a minute. Do I have devilment? Or no, I don't have improv. I forgot that I moved my curing up there. I don't have Yo, wait a minute. Yo, hold the fuck up. Holy shit. I don't have Flourish? Is it 70? Oh, it's at 76%. I forgot that it was P range for a second. Yo, bro. Alright. Wait, do you listen to metal? Do you even listen to my band, or are you a poser? I like your band's music. I mean, I don't listen to metal frequently, but, you know, usually when I get the chance to. Like, yeah, for sure. But the thing is that, like, I'm so, like, away from music listening in general, though. Hi, Beefy. She said, I love metal. You're dead to me then? What do you mean? First of all, I haven't heard from anyone in like such a long time. You know? But like, no. You did the vocal cover from like a few weeks ago. Unless it's like another one that I'm missing for like a band thingy, but I'm not. I wasn't aware that there was like new music. Is there new music that you posted or no? Oh, your band Transgressive? You have 2 EPs? Well, there's the I know the word death is in there. There's that one. Wait, now I gotta go look it up. Hold on. Because if there's another, like, YouTube channel, then that's gonna change things. What's up, Stinky? Because if I type transgressive, there's like a different... It's a different thing altogether, though. Oh, Remember Us to Death. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, okay. Bury Me in Rainbow Flags. Okay, that one I don't remember immediately in my head. Okay, okay. You gotta hear that one? Oh, I mean, I would say, like, yeah, for sure. If there is something that I'm, like, missing in the procedure, then, like, please do, like, inform me. Because I'm absolutely, like, in the unknown. So, like, I only hear whatever I hear through the great beyond of, like, the interwebs, right? And, like, yeah. Damn, the little thing's freaking dying. D, actually. I'm gonna have Val play the trombone on it? Hell yeah. I am so down for that, actually. Wait. Where? Okay. Next EP can be the best one, like my first one favorite, and then we got a full album. Is there a release date for the EP and or the album? Or no? I mean, I can definitely understand if it's still like a work in progress. So I think that, you know, rushing a project like that, you know, definitely shouldn't be the case scenario, unless like you are just, you already got like a bunch of tracks and you're like, you know what, I like all these, but I can't decide on which one, so I gotta just pick one and roll with it. You know what I mean? Then I can understand that for sure. But yeah. Next week we wanted to do on Bandcamp on Friday. Okay. We're thinking the 1st of June and then full album spring next year. Okay. Well, like I said, we will be on the lookout. I plan to be like, if I'm not number 1, I'm at least number 2 on the purchase. You know what I mean? Purchase list. So like, hey yo. I don't want to take wifey spot though. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, a dad shirt. I'm cool with that too. If I can get a dad shirt signed by you, I'm so down for that actually. Oh yeah. Also, like you absolutely have to let me know like when you go on tour, and like yeah, if you're going on tour, then I need the information. Oh shoot, I didn't hear the I didn't even hear the fall. Ooh, Prague, what's up? Yeah. We're killing time because we're waiting for our friend who's currently like doing static stuff, so I just figured that, oh, you know, I might as well just try to learn me some like B range again. So we're doing some, I mean, I love doing this fight. I never do the fight. But it was up in PF and I was like, you know what, I'm down. But yeah. So next April we already got pretty much set. Oh, that's cool actually. Okay, I love that for you though. So yeah. But yeah, I've never done Dancer in this fight, and I gotta say, it goes kind of hard. So. Oh wait, too soon actually. That boy Dave. That's pain actually though. Oh, I missed my GCD on the thing, and we still alive. Woo! We're good. Yeah. We're kind of throwing hands right now. But yeah, this is like a Titan prog group. Like they're just practicing. So we were like, oh, you know what? I might as well just, because my friend wants to learn how to do Uwu, obviously, and I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't care what dub I play. I just want to play it, you know. I do love me some Ultimate. But this is the one that I have like the least amount of experience in, so trying to learn how to play different jobs is actually super nice when I can, so you know, here we are. Hey yo, wait. Oh, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom. Oh, they're also the person over there. You know what, actually? That's okay. Hit that end ball, baby. That guy died. Alright. The blessing of light that defines me? He said, yup. Yeah. I don't even have a way to survive. Oh, the chicken is good, actually. You know what? Okay. If I had my Kieran Walk, like, he could have like that. Actually, you know what? I think I would have lost the standard. Oh boy. Don't got it, don't need it. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Bro's pissed. And so are we. Because you know why? We did. Oh, bro. And boom. Yeah. But yeah, I've only played this fight once, so I don't actually have I This is the ultimate. I have like the least amount of experience in, so I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played Dancer in this fight my entire life. So when they allow you to dye the lunchbox with the machine is pretty cool. I mean it's weapon based, so if the weapon has one die, then it has one die, and if it has more than one die, then it has more than one die. Only certain things actually let you do that. Oh, you know what's crazy though? You don't have food on. You know what? That'll explain a lot, actually. Hey, yo. Don't tell nobody, bro. I didn't get a single thingy to proc with the fan down, bro. Save my life, please. Oh, we got bloodshot with them? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. There you go. I'm actually like in the middle of my thing. He's not looking too hot though. But yeah, I mean, I don't. It's funny because I don't immediately know like which weapons actually let you do the thing or not. I just kind of assume that like. Double die weapons? Probably though. Baja? Oh, well, in fairness, they did change all the relics in Baja to be double die, which is actually really, really cool. I was not ready for them to make that a change. So, it was really nice to see them actually, like, incorporate that. So, yeah. But that'll actually play it. Yo, I love Dancer in this. Yo, Dancer is so crazy, brother. Yo, Dancer is crazy, bro. Yo, Dancer in this fight kind of goes insane for those plumes, bro. I don't know where it is on the DPS scale, but like, damn. Yo, this chop is kind of wild. I see you. Oh, I can go even earlier than that? Oh, okay. Noted, actually. I didn't know. Oh, you know what I'd have to do then? I'd have to like set it up if I could. I didn't realize what buttons were missing on Dancer. So it kind of goes insane actually. This song is going so hard. Yeah. Bro, he's so dumb. Don't kill that thing. That one was fine. But damn. I'm about to die, son. Yeah, got the quick slide. Ooh. Well, sorta. Yeah, GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's, bro. Alright. It's alright. Yeah, because The Crown's Blade? No, the law's order mana trigger. The dying on that is so good. Because before it was just like the handle, but now the whole, not like a good chunk of the blade dies differently now, which is super sick actually. So, and same thing with the Crown's Blade Recollection, I think, the second one with Gunbreaker. Yeah. I haven't actually gone through all the weapons though, but I know that they die so much nicer, which is really, really cool actually. So, damn, that boy pulled hella early. I mean, like, it's alright, but like, goddamn, bro. Yo. Oh, I tried to sneak. Okay, I tried to sneak it. That was stupid. You know what? I tried to sneak it. I'm a greedy bitch for that one. That's okay. I tried to sneak it, brother. It didn't work out for me. All right, I deserve that actually. You know what? You gotta experiment one way or another. Oh, we're asleep? Not anymore. Why are we over here? That's my fault. That's my fault. I take full responsibility because I'm stupid. But like, I was trying though. You know what I'm saying? I was trying though. Experimental uptime. Yo, failure. Okay, that was too much. Respectable. Yo, how do I get the I can probably delay it by like a hair to like hit everything with the because that standard hit probably goes like stupid high, but I don't know yet. I think I'm on the right track though for like a 3 GCD tech, which is cool. After that though, you lose me. I don't have a damn clue. But I think the Silken's 30. Okay. Okay. Silken is 30. Oh, whoops. Okay. I think. Oh no! Wait, I'm pre-prepping standards. Okay. I think it actually works. Okay, we gotta figure this out. This is why I love doing ultimates, bro. Because that the discovery for the tech, it goes kind of crazy. Although I'm not gonna lie to you, okay. Hold on. Hold on. You absolutely have to do that, by the way. Which is crazy, though. That's cutting it like a little close now. Oh, I should have delayed that. Okay. I lost my fountain fall, right? My drift. Actually, it was ghosted. That's more appropriate. We over here strutting, brother. You don't give me my freaking silken, man? Come on, cuz. Yo, the awakening. Hold on. So I think we'll cook it. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. If we're gonna do that. Damn. I hope they know that it's an in job. Oh, but I don't have my thing for this in time? Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. All right. Color me intrigued by that, actually. Wowzers. Wait, that's not good though, because I'm not gonna get it up for the thing with the with the nail. The sacrifice was not worth it. But this is. Yo, ban that guy. He's freaking over here pressing some buttons illegally. I gotta actually wait though. Yo, I guarantee you the nail in the back, that thing is almost dead. Actually, we're kind of okay. Okay. Hold on. Yo. I can tell you for sure, it don't feel good, brother. The thing is not my favorite. Hey, yo. Alright, we go back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parking. Safe. Like a baseball slide. You know what I mean? Do I get the I totally do. I'm down for that actually. Yo, is it Edge? The blessing of light? We in there. That guy dead as freak though. Yo. Patience, young Padawan. I'm dead though. Alright. Yo, talk shit, get hit. I get it. I'm bad. Click! So, what did we learn today? I'll tell you what we learned. The Risk It Biscuit standard step is not my favorite. I'll tell you that much. Definitely wasn't a fan. But it's okay though. Dude, you look how the thing sounds like. Yo, that's fire, bro. Okay, wait. We count to 2. Oh, it's okay. Yo, I got news for you, brother. It's all of it's dying. I'm just letting you know right now. All of it's dying. My bad. Like I said, my bad. Yo, murdered. All right, my bad, bro. Did he get the 2 though? Did he get the 2? That's fire. Curing? There you go. Go ahead and pop that bad boy twice over. Hell yeah. Oh. I didn't even get to throw the GCD out, which means that it couldn't have been ghosted, which is a dub. Alright. Oh, to the right? Alright. I'm going left though. Get it because like he's alright, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm fine with him. Hasn't she suffered enough? No. In your goddamn dreams. Oh, I should have held on to that freaking silky, bruh. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Wait, I'm actually gonna die to this. Okay. We're chilling. Bam, bam. Yo, wait, do I get to do the finish with the standard during the part with this situation? Ain't no way. Wait, that's new tech I gotta figure out now. Oh, crap. Alright. Wait, I'm about to kill that nail. That nail is dead as freak, brother. We gotta skip this. I take full responsibility for my actions. Oh, it didn't even get to blow up because of the thing that too quickly? Oh, that's so my bad. Alright. I take responsibility for that one. Hey, yo. Yo, the standard was kind of crazy, actually. You know what I'm saying? Baseball slide. Save. Alright, that's okay. It's tight in progress, so we're just gonna take your time and fill it out one way or another. I don't have curing though. Oh, I didn't use, you know what? That's fine. You know why? Just skip it. And then I use Samba for the AoE because I don't know when to use it otherwise. Because I'm stinky. Good luck. I should figure that out though. When is the P-Ring uses it? Oh, you know what? They absolutely need it during Tumult. So I messed up. Noted. Damn, fellas. Backwards. Damn. Yeah, I was too close. I figured it out. KO. KO. No, I can save them. Please. I got faith. Yo, I'm gonna save them. Check this out, brother. Wait, I'm saving them. No, I'm saving them. Never mind. I tried too, but I threw everything at those things. It wasn't enough, you know. Yo, that was chaotic. I kind of liked it. Ooh, yo, 14 direct hit opener kind of goes insane. We have the Silky. Yo, everything is dying. GG, bro. Everything must go. Oh, I didn't snap that? Don't tell me. Hold it. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so grateful that I remember to hold it. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what, actually? Experimentation situation. I want to test this. I could hold that 3 until it comes to the situation, yeah, so the end? Dude, that'd be kind of crazy, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, bro, GG's. Everything's about to get smacked the fuck up. Everything. Yo! My fault. Sort of. Everything got smacked up, bro. Everything. Oh, wait. I gotta hold that. Yo. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what I could probably do and be smart about is use it during nails. I wasn't thinking about that until just now. I didn't get any of those. I'm so mad, actually. All right. Yo, I tried to time it and I mistimed it. And I hit nothing. Ooh, yo, you saw that combo? Kind of fire, actually. The fan dance experience of the smack was kind of crazy, bruh. Alright, anyways. I mean, it wasn't that crazy, but in my mind, it was like really cool to watch with the audio in my ears. That was sick. I felt proud. Still ass, though. Wait, this is a little bit too close, man. A little too close, man. There we go. I had to actually, like, I had to go slow. I almost brought it over there. It's okay, though. It's like a little adjustment, right? They're just curing walls, right? Oh, it's, we're gonna do the thing? Wait, this isn't good. We gotta go over this way first and foremost. And we gotta park. How'd they die? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Wait, don't kill it. We're actually good. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Wait. I'm all for like, you know what I should? Oh, it was in the middle, wasn't it? Okay, that's actually more. That's more big brain than I thought about. Actually, it's okay. Wait, practice. I'm not thinking like a dancer. Your boy's first time ever playing dancer in this fight, and he has not a shot at every time. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. Okay, fuck it. Yo, wait a second, Pod? Yo, we got Pog, baby. Yo, you like the adjustment though? Oh shit, wait a minute, my thingy. I forgot about that actually. Yo. Yo. Hit me. We're going back to sea. Oh shit. Brother over here freaking hitting me. Oh no. Wait. Let's talk about this first though. Where are they? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that was pain actually though. I might have curing in like a moment. Come to me, please. Hello? Wait. Yo. I got this though. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, never mind. Look how I didn't get a there it is. I want to hear him just be like, wait, I have the buster, bruh. Save me, please. Never mind. Yo. Dead. Yo. I guess in any case scenario without the adjustment, I guess healer would just go to the far back. Although I feel like I planted, but they planted and then they moved, you know, they were committed. That's right though. Bro, the way Ooh was meant to be done without the thing. Yo. Oh, I don't have any fan. Sad about this one, bro. No fan? Yo, listen, man. Who my partner? Is it Summoner? Yo, get that guy. Get that guy, bro. Uh-oh. I don't have a curing anymore, so good luck. You bold player, you. Alright, that's cool. Oh, got it, bro. How about I go over here and bait that? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, never mind. It didn't work that way. I had some kind of faith, you know what I mean? Keep people on their toes, if anything. You know, yo, toes. It's gotta burn. I feel like 260 potency combo. Where's the Oh, no, it's not rising. It's blade shower. Oh, it is 2. No, wait. What? Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I'll look at it later. I don't want to hold it though. That's such a like a thing, bro. Absolutely not. Hello? My spot. Dude, I'm parking. It's okay, bro. We hold on to this danger for now. It's like not a big deal. I almost had to adjust because of the yo. That would have been a crazy ass adjustment if I had something fun. I would have been opposed, but I would have liked to avoid that situation. See? Yo, can we kill it? Perchance? That'd be kind of fire, actually. You know what? JK, it dead. Never mind. I'm not gonna lie to you. For a minute, I was like, "Oh, I can grab it," but I can't because I'm a P range, not a caster. Oh my god! You know what? Who thought actually? Here, let me see something actually. Let me see. I feel like I was holding it last time. I probably don't have to do that actually. We will see that. Too much. I got this one. Wait. Okay. Yo. Never mind. I'm stuck. So you see how far off I am? I can explain that. You take Candy after Titan? Yes. It's usually healer, caster, melee is the order. The order in which they go off is not the same, because the order that it goes off is caster, healer, melee. But, yeah. I never knew why they did it that way, but, like, it just, yeah. Yeah. So, you're the last one to grab it. Which is hilarious because you have to play melee. Yeah. I wasn't, like, really thinking about that either. I was like, you don't have to, but I'm like, no, wait. Yes, you do. What the f... Alright. There. No shot that you don't give me my feather, brother. Alright, bro. I see how it is. Can I get a feather? Thank you. Bro. Okay. We beat the Queen's Bridge, murdered us, you heard of us, bro. I gotta go grab it now. Actually, wait. It doesn't matter, it's charged. It's different. Yeah, I gotta go grab it now. Because the red mage don't got it. Nothing. I wonder if I can confuse him again, but I'm not gonna do that stuff now. I was gonna go to the like east side and see if I get a feather or not. Oh. Okay. There you go. Moving up forward, baby. I actually gotta grab this, so don't even try to play with my mental. No, you don't have a thing for it. Hello? Oh, you grabbed mine. Oh, I mean, or no. Wait, I thought the red mage was the melee. The acting melee, no? Alright, you know what? I'm done. I guess he said it. We both lost it though. So like GG's, right? Yeah. Which
I didn't know it could do that.
you know what? Experimentation. Wait, if I activate it at the start of the third cast, it's still too late? That's pain, actually. Okay. It's gotta be after then. What the fuck? Oh, he died. Alright, I guess so. Sure. Alright, never mind. Okay, yo, the explosion. Yo, that explosion threw me so far off, I was so lost. Usually it's fine because it's prog point, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just prog, so it ain't anything crazy, but usually the flow of things, when it's kind of unexpected, it's kind of like, hey, yo, you know? Like, bruh. So, I wasn't ready for the, for the nail to blow. But, alas, here we are. Oh, my food ran out too. That's not bad. So, how are we feeling? What I'm glad about, though, is that I'm not griefy in this fight when I pick up, like, almost any job. Although, don't you dare make me play healer, because there's no way, dude. Somebody dying. Somebody dying. Um, 50% and you get hit with puddles? No, not necessarily. I would say, like, you can wait till the nail gets large. My recommendation, no lie, is like, you can like make it low and then switch between the two. Like, you can attack any nail you want to as long as you don't blow it up. The problem with this situation though is that you have a red mage and a dancer, and almost even like a potential like sage action. Because what could happen is like my stuff is cleaving. Like literally when we go into that phase, I'm hitting all the crap with nails, so everything is taking some like thick chunk off, you know. So if you want to, like, I don't know how it works with Viper because I know Viper is like whatever. You can literally wail at the boss the whole time until you see like the back right nail get big twice. Then you can just go kill that, and then same thing. But you got to be careful though because the healer still has the searing wind, so you can't just like line across. I don't think you got. I would like. I don't know how to call it, but like, you know, you stand at 1, and then like if the nail is at 4, you go from 1 to 4, and then back to 1, and then you go southwest. You know, you kind of like straight lines it. Because if you go from 4 to 3, you're gonna get hit by the searing wind. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's what I would do. But yeah, you can pretty much just like wail at the boss. A lot of damage is already AoEing hitting like the nails. So like, yeah. But also Viper kind of like, you know what I mean? Like mad sleepy. I don't have food on, bruh. All right, I'm gonna sack it for a minute. I have it so convinced that like you probably gotta like delay technical, but there's no way, dude. That would be so like not smart. Because everything just is dying. if I smack that guy didn't. Oh, he got the 2 actually. Okay, I thought he didn't get the 2. Oh. Somebody. Oh, he didn't. Oh, the red mage is the acting melee? Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess so. I want to learn how to do, like, caster mobility situations of the red mage. I'm kind of curious behind it, actually. I know that it's possible. I just want to know how it feels like. I'm about to, like... If there wasn't a red mage in this party, I would have went in and I figured it out. Like, low-key. That guy died. Yo. Alright. Remember when that move used to do more damage? What a time we are in now, bro. It's all gotta die. Brother, I don't give a crap about any of those goddamn yeah, those plumes. Yeah, we don't care about them at all. Yo, can I be very, very honest with you? I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't know, like, I know that you don't, right? Like, I know that you don't, because like Viper is cheeks in 70 content. Like, I know this. But, like, you're not allowed to be... yeah. Yo. Alright. Yo. Wait, do you have partner? No, I gave it to summoner. Alright, okay. Yo, GG, bro. I understand exactly what I'm looking at. And, Yo, it's still too fast? That's annoying as hell. I threw a fan dance at that thing. I took a risk and I failed, bro. That's rude as hell. That guy is hella dead. Wait. This is still, like, kinda good. Kinda? No, actually, JK, there's still 3 nails. Never mind. What the f happened to y'all over here? The nails are at C. Oh, y'all got smacked by Searing. Okay. I see. Okay, I got smacked by Searing. He was on the wrong side with Searing. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. Yo, do you want partner? Yo, you want partner? Yo. Do you have any skill speed? Like, at all? Scare the hell out of you? Yeah. I was trying to figure it out because I'm like, why is people by B? Because there should be nobody over there. And then it made sense to me that if 3 people were just dead as freak yet. Yeah, skill speed food. I'm just saying that, like, yo, partnership, all right? Yo, partnership, bro. I mean, again, it doesn't matter because, like, it's prog, but, like, yo, I kind of like me some Dancer in this fight. I would love to learn how Dancer functions, like, later on, for sure. Because I was only planning on barding this fight. But I'd be kind of down to try it out, actually. Yo, this is not fun. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the 94 thing. 94 is when things are weird with the AoE situation. Man, that's so dumb. What is the Where's Dynamic Dancer at? Let me see. This Cascade is 220. Wait, Cascade's 220. Fountain stays at or Windfall stays at 120. Wait, really? Oh nah. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I could have swore in my mind that like Dancer was plus 3%. Like odd. I guess it's not. Yeah, that's sick actually. Yo, Dancer's still plus 2? Okay. When do I get improv? Is it 88? Oh, it's 80. Oh, no. Yes. Okay, never mind. What's 88 then? Is it the Unadvant? Oh no, it's Samba. Okay. I see. Never mind. Not for nothing. I saw the Red Mage cancel the cast, so I was confused. So I pressed Flourish instead of my standard. So like, there you go. Yo, opportunity, everything getting smacked the hell, bruh. Everything. Dude, you saw the placement of all those? Brother, that thing is fucking dead. Yo, that thing dead as hell, bruh. Yo, no lie. My bad, bro. You know what I mean? My bad. They only popped one! We have 3 more! Can this be saved? It could have been if I, like, still kept the thing. But there's no way to, pop 3 between now and the end of the phase. Yo, no bullshit. I'm going over here, bro. I'm going over here, bro. Yeah, because I can do that. Menace. Menace. This is going to be weird as hell, bro. You know what? Good luck. I have one, but like I can't do nothing with it. So this is quite the predicament, actually. Oh, behind us. Rude as hell, boy. Yeah, what's up, Romero? Door. Freaking pissed, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought we was about to get knocked back because I just wasn't sure. What's up, bro? PF better? Well, we haven't even gone into PF yet for M7. We're kind of just vibing today, so I was like, you know what? Why not just like learn some of that good old fashioned. Ooh, that's not bad, bro. Oh yeah. Yo. Why is that funny, Smartha? What's up, bro? We good? Oh wait, this is like kind of far, bro. Keep running. Actually, you know what? Hey, this is yo, wait. Yo, my spatial awareness it's gotta be ass, dude. It was the perfect space. Even then, it was still like a little too far. Or a little too close, rather. By technicality. Don't do that, he's dead. Okay. Almost. Beta. Am I good? Hell yeah, bro. Wait, Pog? Not Pog. Damn. I freed him though. We in the building, god damn it. The power of the dance. I'm going in this one. There's no follow-up. I don't know where he went. He went this way? I trust y'all. Imagine we don't. Oh, he did actually. Okay. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thought that was GG. No lie. Knockout. Wait, I refuse to. Yo, why are you all the way the back over there? I'm going over here. Yo, dancer privilege such as, you know what I'm saying? God damn it, I did, but parking. I'm going this way though. I'm going back in this way, bro. And then I gotta sit here and watch the chaos. Is he gonna live? He does. They're gonna be like, yo, we saw past Titan, let's go. And it's like, yeah, but also like, no. Wait, technically though, they could do this part. They could technically do this part, bruh. They could technically do this one. Okay. Okay. Save us from despair. Alright. This is where it's time to say, I'm sorry. This is not the one though. This is where we gotta say GG's, brother. Yo, but like, imagine if you could kill it. Like, imagine if you could kill it. The reason why it didn't appear was because the person with the rock was still in the rock. Me breaking them free didn't actually make the... Because the explosion from the rock has to actually break the rock for the puddle to appear. If you just break it, it doesn't appear. So, even though I saved them, from the rock situation, it doesn't. So, like, it's not your fault. It was just the situation. But yeah. Yo, that wasn't even me, bruh. All right. They weren't even ready, bro. Alright. Quickly before it goes away. Nice. We're alive and well. We're 3. The tank's got the 2. We almost died, but not bad. I gotta sit here and park this there. All of it must go. Wait. Never mind. I take it back. Crazy enough, I'm gonna hold it. I don't like doing that, but I gotta hold it. Perfect. Damn, bro, I gotta chill. I think about it, dead as fuck though. Oh, it could be worse. It could be worse. I mean, it's still doable. It's just that, like, it's awake. We gonna live. It, like, just body hit the floor with it. Which, like, goddamn, but like, yo. Yo, baseball save. Wait, what? Oh, well, they were not in the right place. But why did that person die? Oh, wait, the remage got it. She needs to drop out of here. Not fast enough. Alright. The only thing I could think of that they were still inside. Which I don't thought the triangle in that spot is like that small, but like I learned something new. I gotta get better gear. God damn, brother. Yo. Alright. Wait, I'm swinging for defensive on this one. Project? I almost said project the baby, which I think is the more appropriate way to say it, but project it sounds like that's the more appropriate one. Which is crazy, actually. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. What's up? Yeah, like try reading that name with a straight face, you know what I mean? That's a difficult situation. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Damn. I'm trying to live, though. What's up, Aaron? Thanks for the raid, Brett. How you doing today? Are you a 14-player enjoyer, raider / extraordinary? New fruit prog? Dog. You saw some P2 or what? Or like some light rampant even? Let me find out. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. Pleasure to meet you all. How's it going today? This is M7s. That's a lie. You know what? I forgot the title, so like you're not wrong though. Young briefing this it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going over here, brother. I don't give a crap. I'm going over here, brother. Yeah, boy. Yo, he's a menace. Anyways. Almost thought I remember oh, you got diamond dust fire. Oh, okay. Yo, fire. Love the free. Yo, dub. True. But yeah, we were trying to figure out like when we were gonna content with, because you know we want to clear as like a PF family type of ordeal. You know what I mean? Damn. Yo, the murder. So. Yeah. So we new fans are very fun. Yo, it's good. Welcome on in. You know. I hope you enjoy, and of course, if you have any questions in regards to the game, please do just kind of ask away, you know. We like to teach and help those willing to want to learn how to do anything, you know. I do all the what? I can't. I do all the content in this game, and also I play every job. Now I'm not like an expert, but like I understand at least I think enough to, you know, I can at least try to teach you or answer any questions that you may or may not have. So, hope you enjoy yourself. We're doing Uwu. This is the ultimate, which like ultimate. So this is one of the hardest fights in the whole game, you know, because like ultimate's supposed to be like ultimate. But this is actually not like a super hard fight, which is cool, I think. So yeah, this is PF. Yes, it's just like Titan Prog. But my boy he's trying to prog, so like I'm only here with him. So that guy dead as fuck though. What happened? Weaving. But yeah, so my boy's trying to prog the fight though. So he's actually made it now officially to what's it called? Predation. There you go. Looks like the Syrian wind takeout. Yeah. Middle of the boss? Oh, word? That'll do it, actually. What am I doing on the 18th? Oh, God. It depends. What is that? On a Sunday? Most likely nothing. I didn't start my standard AMA. Yo, trash can dancer at your service. You know what I mean? Yo, why are we starting the bosses in such a situation, actually? Hey, yo. Oh, birthday. Oh, fuck, it is May. True? I mean, like, duh. But I think it also depends on like what's on the
Agenda.
Yeah, man. I don't have my standard sad boy at your service, you know. Alright, well, I'm ripping this, and if everything dies, my bad, bruh. Oh, you know what? I can go crazy though? Alchemy? Humble party? I'm down. I love ultimates, bro. I freaking love practicing. No bullshit though. I'm really trying to practice though. Damn. I don't know when we're doing this, but like I've acquired a potential 6 of 8. We're definitely at like 4, or I think 4, which is kind of wild actually, but there is a blind prog situation established for the future in that in the one of the greatest fights of all time, DSR, and god damn am I excited, because yeah, that's the best fight in history. It's not no top though, but like it's DSR. You know? All right, I'm gonna stop going to the. I'm gonna just park that. But yeah, count me in. DSR blind, you in? Yo, we got all right. That's like about 7 at this point. Realistically though, we got 2 pending, but we got 4 confirmed guarantee all your money back on some like, you know, like an insurance thing. Yeah. Well, because like people were like, I don't like, people actually were like, oh, I want to do it blind, and I was like, yo, I could help you with that, and they were like, yeah, for sure, and I was like, all right, yo, say less, and then boom, you know? So. Like, because people are like me, right? Where they're like, I want to know what the experience is like of suffering I'll suffer for 4 hours. And I said, that's good, because you know what? I love phase 1. I'm down for that, actually. Oh, fuck. We're good.
Don't tell nobody, bro.
Don't tell nobody. You didn't see it. Don't ever let anybody tell you that on and Vaunt doesn't save lives over here, alright? Yo, that was crazy, actually. Yo. That was insane, brother. Do I get any of those? No? Alright. What do I get for trying to uptime some shit, bro? Loser. At your service. It doesn't matter, though. Everything did. Damn. Well. Oh, you know what? I see the problem, actually. I was trying to figure out uptime so hard. I'm a clown. And I hit people with that uptime, but I definitely didn't press Samba. So you could point the finger and Pepe laugh. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? I've seen it personally. They're all listening. You think my dancer destroys lives? Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. All right. Oh, you actually gonna Pepe laugh at me? All right. Yo, I got you, bro. Yo, watch your back. Watch your back when we do some DSR blind. All right. Yeah. Ow. You just killed a man by not pressing Samba? Yo, he could have gotten better gear, alright? I don't want to hear no sass from you, alright? Mr. Oh. Whew. But who alive, though? It's Saint? Yo, why are you raising your voice at me, brother? Yo, relax. Relax. You think I've ever played... Oh, shit. I've never played P-Range in my entire life in this fight. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So what's up? You think I know how to play this job? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the shiny. How about you come in here and play you some like black mage? Oh, they gotta go. GG's. You're officially at predation, bruh. So congratulations, you know. All right, let's go do 7 and go lose our mind on some real shit. Okay, I'm kind of down for that actually. Despite my horrendous hatred for M7 right now, my ass can't get to ether though. Yeah, that sounds like a problem, dog. Black Mage is better, but still stinkers. And ooh, I believe it. Like I believe it, but also like I don't. You know what I mean? It kind of depends on the scenario, if anything. Wait, where's bruh? I summoned the power. But yeah. What? Do what? M7 or what? I mean, I'm about to go in and go suffer. Rapid fire F4s? I mean, yeah. But you think that... Oh, ooh, Black Mage? You're not... listen, I'm not doing that, alright? Oh, dog. I don't... Yo, I had the Disney crash out for the first time in my entire life, and I never want to experience that pain again. So I'm praying to God we just get this shit over with, alright? I feel like low-key, I feel like Uwu Black Mage probably still wants to go slow. I broke up with Static, I'm free. Yo. Hey, yo. You know what? Sometimes it is what it is, you know what I mean? So, you go spell speed now? I mean, I know, but like, if Aaron's saying that Black Mage and ooh still, all right, bro. Listen, you're talking to the greatest Black Mage clown of all time. All right, you think I have a clue? I don't even know how to play Dancer for that matter, and I played that job like in early Endwalker, but god damn, you think I'm gonna have to figure out how to pull up the thing with the whatchamacallit on some Dawntrail shit? I haven't touched that job. That was the first, that was the first time, except for leveling up to 100, that I actually played that job. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't ever play Dancer anymore, which is like kind of feels bad, man, actually. Yo, that job is kind of fun, but like, I already heard though the Last Dance thing is like, you know what I mean? Heard that it's like terrible. And it's like out of all the jobs that get the free gauge thing, the only one that didn't apparently was Dancer, and it's like, bruh. And ooh, my Black Mage gets to 1.99 GCD? That sounds disgusting. I've never played Black Mage in Uwu in my entire life. I've played let me think. The only job I've never Uwu'd in is Reaper Viper, Black Mage, Pictomancer. So now, does that mean that I know what I'm doing with the other? Hell no. But like, I at least have gone in to like try to figure something out, right? But like, yo, when I play DPS, all I want to do is just like smack things. You know what I mean? That's all I want to do, bro. Nothing else. Everything is catching some kind of hands. For better or worse. So, you know what I mean? However, I loved M7 right now, bro. I love going into phase 2 with like 27, and then my Dark Knight Paladin that is sitting on like a 21, brother. I love it. My favorite ever. So, it's gonna be great. Oh wait, no bullshit. I forgot to put the details. That makes more sense. 2 chests clear. Delay pot last 2. Let's see who reads. So, hunting log. Man, move. But yeah. I am really hoping though that it's funny because you know what I've been talking to about recently with people? I was like, yo, I've decided I might be that loser and go on like the forums and be like, all the ultimates are mad easy, they gotta all get buffed and see what happens. But alas, we'll see. They gotta figure out like a thing with the sinking down situation. Yo, Dash is weird. Not a fan of it personally, but that's just me though. Yo, imagine like Uwu becomes very, very difficult in like 2026. Yeah. Yo, Uwu become hard fight. It sounds goated actually. I'd be down for that, but alas. Anyways. Yeah, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I only have one job. And it's that gunbreaker. Wait. Hello? Oh shoot, my whole like monitors froze. Alright, we good. All I want to do is play me some gunbreaker. Until I start getting mad, and then I want to play warrior. And then, if I'm feeling frisky, I'm gonna play Dark Knight. Which makes no sense, because like, the real frisky job is gunbreaker. But like, there you go. I was told that Dark Knight is the best job right now in terms of the tanks, DPS wise. And like, no lie, I don't see it. But maybe that's a me thing. So. Oh. Hold on a second. Wait, I gotta but alas. Uh, wait. Whoops. So, anyways, I'm not gonna lie to you. If this takes an eternity to load, I'm gonna go back and look for another ultimate. I'm just letting you know. I don't think I care which one I do, as long as I get to practice. However, we'll find out. Yo, there's top parties. Wait, that's actually incredible. Yo, I'm down for this. Like, low key, actually. I'm so down for some D-Rust in top. What? Man. I'm down for that, too. Yo, that right there? Yeah. Someone said bring it. There you go. Predation prod. No lie. Yo, this is doable. Like low-key doable. That says please be bis? Oh no. GG's. Hold on. Let's like. Is there not a tea party up right now? I thought it. Hello? Uh-huh. PFing it today? Yeah, we're back. Well, I mean, until we start static, yeah. Hi, Simjo. Yeah. We were just in Uwu actually. We saw like, well, we saw the transition, so that was cool. So I actually enjoyed it though. I was playing me some Dancer. I don't know how to play Dancer like super effectively, but I was trying to figure it out, and it was a good time. But That was as far as I went for me, though. And now we're actually in the party fighter waiting room. Hopefully we find something of the nature, but if we don't, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm down to go back into ultimates because I thoroughly enjoy them. I never care. Like, I'll sit in a clear party, I'll sit in a fresh prog party, I'll sit, oh, there is one. I do love me just being in ultimates, man. That's why I can't wait for like the new one that comes out in like a few months. It's gonna be so good. I mean, fingers crossed at least. Our static only had like 3, so we took the day off, and now I'm telling what color I want to dye something. How's the glam game? If there's one thing that I take serious, like real talk, is like, yo, it's glam. So right now we got like a very actually it's inspired from, like, the color theme is inspired from a TV show. No, let me kind of like backstory. The color scheme has been decided. I was watching TikTok. There's a TV show that I was watching. I don't actually know the show, but like it's whatever. There's an actor who wore basically this exact outfit, except he didn't have like a crop top with a jean jacket, but he had the color. So glam inspired by soccer moms. All right. Oh, so it's like that. All right. Also, Evil Japan just started. I might gotta go. I might have to like watch at some point. I gotta figure out what games they're doing in Evo Japan. Actually, I didn't look at the listing. But anyways, yeah. So he had like on like a gray jumper that was like open zip with like a, you know, a lavender purple shirt underneath. He had like these blue slacks that was actually sick out. So I messaged you on Discord, seeing what color I want to dye this so I don't get confused for the evil NPC lady bunny. What the? I mean, sure. You know. Oh. The problem though is that all 3 are really good, so I don't actually blame you. It depends on the job, and judging by the chest piece that looks like Caster. So my answer is the pink one. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But she's technically wearing like all black, and she actually looks like, you know, she's wearing like all black. So I immediately understand the resemblance though. Yeah. So, but I like the pink one. In fairness though, all 3 are really good. But for me, here's my thing. Here's my really annoying thing that I do. Like, it's a me thing. Because again, like, glam is glam, right? So like whatever. But whenever I if I play red mage, I gotta wear red somewhere, right? And that's it. Like, no other color, technically. Although my glam is white and red, but like this red. My black mage gotta wear black, right? My blue mage gotta wear blue, and my white mage gotta wear white. Like, you know what I mean? So my process of elimination. Now the problem though is when it comes to like summoner and Pictomancer, it's like I don't really think about it. I just kind of think about whatever feels good, which is on some nerd shit, which like whatever. So if I was in your shoes looking at this, I would have removed the blue and the red because like not red or blue mage. So, but yeah. No, I mean, I think it's fine. I think that like a robe being all pink is actually like fine. I don't think that it's too much at all because the detail of your like shoes is like a whole different spiel. So it does exactly what it's supposed to do. You don't have that dye, the metallic pink one. Out of curiosity though, like how much is that? Oh. Oh damn, like 2 hours? No, GG, bro. That guy left too. What if we go join like a M7 frog part? No, that's, or we go suffer in like recollection. So I keep getting other colors are dust. You know what? I feel that actually. The one color I actually got the most of was metallic red and no, sorry. The dark red and the pink one. Yeah. I didn't get the what's it called? Is it called neon pink? I didn't get that one. I got the metallic one, but I don't think I have. Wait. If we do record, let's one shot Black Mage. I'm kind of down, bro. I'm not opposed because if we're gonna be waiting this long, hold on. Here's what we can tell though. Yo, there's more than 50 parties up for M3. Oh no, there's 51 parties. Okay. Here's the scary part. Even like the reclear, the unweekly, you know, the non-weekly cleared one, like these like unclaimed ones are still in the waiting room. Like, yo, they're in the waiting room. And you know what's worse too is like that person had gotten disbanded because of reasons, right? That one is new, but they've been sitting there for like a minute. Yo, this has been here for. So, yo, we might be here forever if we sit here and just wait for the clear situation. Like, no lie. And that's. Whoa. So honestly, there's me. Everyone's either progging or they're reclearing. We're the only like clear party up. Well, no, actually, I'm lying. Oh wait. Nope. Wait, did I have a? Okay. You remember my colors? I have to include ink blue and that's all. You know what? I understand that. And that's yeah. My glams, like, they come and go in waves. I kid you not. I will say though, as much as I love the whole like 2 dyeing system thing, it's really really cool for sure. If there's one thing that I absolutely am like flustered by though, is like. Okay, bro. Like, fuck all this. Is that some pieces of gear actually don't die well. What was that one? Like, yeah, but also, like, we were waiting already without that person. They could have just joined us. And also, we can't because, like, duty complete. So, no, unfortunately not. I saw it, but they're duty complete, so we can't join them. They're everyone's looking for a clear for one, or they're, like, practicing, so. Like, I don't mind progging, but I'm not gonna prog as a gunbreaker because you know what I mean. I'd rather save that for when I go into the casual statics tonight. So, like, if you want to, you can try and learn some Black Mage, which like a freaking yo, or we can go do Recollection, or we can do some more ultimates. Don't know yet though. Cause I definitely don't mind learning like a different tank if I can like learn a different tank. I want to understand why is Dark Knight as high as it is, as people have been telling me. Everyone's been like, oh, like Dark Knight's more damage than Gunbreaker, and I'm like, are you sure about that? Cause like, yo, I don't really think so, but I don't actually know. I say that as somebody who doesn't actually pay attention to the numbers. I just kind of press my shit. So I would like to learn Dark Knight in M6, especially as main tank, because wow, you know, so there's that too. But You know what? If there was only a melee spot in this one, no lie, I would have told you to go for it because they've been in there for almost 20 minutes looking for parties. Well, that filled. All right, and forget it. We gotta wait. There's no way that we get a party fill thing. All right, let me see what this looks like actually. Oh. That says D-Rust to clear? Ew. No, I know. Yeah, trust me, dog. Me too. It sucks because, like, realistically, we could have cleared this. The first time we saw, yo, I swear to God, the first time we saw the Strange Seeds Stoneringer 2, we were ready. The only thing I had to make sure I understood was that you hold until you pot, and then you just, you know. But listen, man, Party Finder's Party Finder. I don't mind the suffering in Party Finder, but like it doesn't really save the fact that like, because here's the thing too, right? If I've already cleared the tier for the week with like a static, which like is cool, I'd still be in PF, right? So it doesn't matter. So, yo, Party Finder is like a scary place to be in, bruh. Like, no bullshit. Yo, PF is scary, bruh. Oh. I love Gunbreaker, bruh. Oh, they've been waiting for a while, too. Where are you at in T? Are you fresh in T, or are you like in... Where are you at in T? I'm shocked that I was able to figure it out as a red mage or as a caster. Because I don't remember. I already forgot everything about how to play caster in that fight. Something like that. I don't know. Anyways. They've been here? Oh no. Okay. They actually just got in there. Have it? Never been in? Oh, okay, okay. What's this? Alright, we're in there. No, we're in there. Alright. Oh, this is either gonna go so bad or so well. On the bright side, though, it's not M6. So markers, I don't care about markers, right? Like, thank God. Awkward? Why? Oh, because of the PF thing? No, whatever. They don't care. They've been waiting for this. They've been waiting in here. It's okay. They don't have reference, so it's, you know, we came in as a pair, so I think it's easy for them to assume that, like, you know what I mean? So, like, whatever. Yeah. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. It'd be a lot worse if you were like, yo, that Darknet fucking sucks. And you're like, wait, what? Yeah. But no, thankfully it isn't one of those scenarios, right? Although I don't know, I don't have a clue who anybody is in this party, so it's like fine. Which I think is actually like a good thing. Because if I don't know them, that means that like we don't have any reason to be afraid. Yo, W Nuggets. So Bing, bing, bong, bong. All right. I will be right back. I was hoping that like on the return the party was full and it was like, oh my god, look, we're ready to go. But like, nope, never mind. This is the you know, that issue, if you will, the waiting room. Yo, Fru though. No lie, yo, I'm down for this actually. Wait, never mind. I'm down. I missed Fru already, bro. Although I gotta remember how to like Paladin. I haven't played it in so long, actually. I actually was asked by a homie to pull up with a thing tomorrow. So Viper, if you want, yeah, I mean we can try and go in there for sure. As long as there's like space for Viper and like you know, so yeah. Because I would like to learn it as a melee for sure. And I'd like to learn, or I want to make sure that the muscle for playing tank is like still in me too, basically. So, because I actually went through my, you know what? Okay, I don't technically regret it, but I got the Sage weapons, wherever they are. Oh, I got the Sage weapons, and like these are cool and all. But if I knew that I was gonna go into M6 or M5 as a Reaper, I would have went for that weapon instead, you know? So now I'm like minor FOMO because it's like, damn, bro, I'm missing a bunch of ultimate weapons. I have Dragoon, which is cool, but then, yo, I was trying to figure out how to Dragoon in that fight, and it was one of the most excruciating experiences, like, ever. I need to understand and figure out, like, how in the world to Dragoon in M6 with Cleave Max. It's like insane, actually. So. Oh, wait. Yo, slide that. What the? Hell yeah, bro. So. I will say though too, like if there is a like a different party of any kind, like, you know, I'm down to hop around. You know what I mean? Because I would like to just get in there. We have like an hour and change before we go in with the static, and so like, fingers crossed we can actually like. I gotta think. What is done differently as melee, if anything? I don't care about busters. Oh, I guess melees are south for the seeds in the beginning. We don't care about the rest until phase 2. Phase 2, I don't care. And what's crazy too is I would absolutely M7 Dragoon. And then oh, I guess I don't care about phase 2 either. Oh, except I just go the other way for the seed planting instead of left, I go right, which is cool. Right? And then, oh, I guess the other thing is the melee positioning for the spread. Okay. Are you on the corner of the square in M7 when we spread together? Are you by like that little tiny corner where you normally go when like you do the thing for the thunder glower spread, whatever? I know you go there for seeds, but do you also go there for the spread? Because if you do, then that's kind of wild. Because then it's like, oh, okay, cool. That's actually not that bad. So there's that. And then what? Because then I got to figure out positioning with the glower. Do you really? Man, this fight is mad easy for no reason. Okay. Yeah, and then the boss comes down, you do CD3, which is like whatever. And then what's the first thing? He does the AoE into the double hand thing, which is whatever. Glower for that would be interesting, which is like whatever. And then what's like the first like? Oh no, then it's Buster. Oh, and then it's ads. Try aim for the corner little square. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to stand, even if it's with the seeds mechanic during the demolition deathmatch. Because like you're supposed to take the people that got to go to the like 1 and 3 has to go to the corner, and like as close to the wall as possible, because then for 2 and 4 you can stand by that tile and like you still maintain full uptime. You don't gotta like weave it, which is cool. But no one does that. They think that standing on the little circle is like fine, which like it's not, because it covers the corner by like a hair, which is like unfortunate. But yeah, okay. And then oh, I guess for debris deathmatch, you're east and west. And then it doesn't matter about positioning. You do the twos during the part, which is whatever. And then you do the gaze. And then seeds. Oh, and then you do it color pairs. Okay. Honestly, I think I can melee it. It might take me a minute to figure out like the positioning for the uptime with the spreads, but I think I can melee it actually. We're about to just say F Viper and reprog everything on Black Mage. Yo, no lie, I'll join you in that. I don't care. I'll happily keep tanking if it helps you like to prog that shit. Like no bullshit. If you want to go prog it right now on some Black Mage shit, like, cause here's the thing too, right? Like realistically, you have to get geared up for the Black Mage anyways before the next ultimate comes out. So you might as well just send it. like you might as well. Although, like, you know, you've already gone this far to gear up Viper, but like I think that's fine, honestly. I don't think that there's any harm in doing that. So, and then like worst case scenario, I'll just go in and like I'll like partially reprog with you, but like that just means for me I'm gonna you know, whatchamacallit, just relearn it as like a Dragoon versus like a Reaper. From M5 on? Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Like I said, if you want to, we can literally go back to M5 and go back. I'm down, actually. Because I need to figure out how to maintain my melee thing with Dragoon. Especially in M6. M6 is like pain, like low-key for me. Also M5. I don't know how or why, but M5 is also... Yo, my melee brain is stupid during that fight. So... The only problem, though, is that this character is not geared for, like, I am not geared. I'm gearing caster on this character. My other character is the one that's the melee, which is, like, fine. But, like, yeah. That's why whenever we've been doing, like, re-clears, and I go melee, I go Reaper, because I don't have the freaking scythe for, Dragoon. So, which is, like, so sad, actually. Wait. Oh. Okay. This makes sense to me now, actually. So, yeah, like I said, I'm down. Like, you know, anytime. Trust me. Because I think also what I want to start doing is, like, working towards... I'll even fake melee as a red mage. Like, no lie, I'm fucking down. Yo. I'm so down for that, actually. Because Red Mage is fun, dog. Like, I love me some Red Mage right now. Especially in M6? Forget about it. Yo, fake melee Red Mage is stupid. The power that I'm about to be unleashing in that shit is about to go insane. So, like I said, bro, like, let me know. Yo, I'll literally leave this with you right now, and we can go pull up to some M5. I'm fucking down. Because I'm trying to learn how to play that Red Mage class. So, you know, that's, you know. Because, like, yo, we're gonna be doing this like in an hour, and like it's gonna be 3 hours of just like, you know, that. And yo, I'm gonna sit there bored for 3 hours. And then tomorrow we do Fru, and then over the weekend we try and set up the blind DSR. And then like we'll play something, you know, we'll try and figure out something. It's cooked. Every M5 party is Black and Japan already. You want to try it too? By all means. Like I said, like I'm not opposed. If we're going into prog party, just trying to figure out anything, I don't care. Like I'm happy to reprog whatever, you know. It doesn't do any justice against my mental. I'm super cool to just like, and like worst case scenario, yo, we make our own party. You know, I'm cool with that too. So, but also this amount of parties is not like a lot. So, like this is a low population for 5. The majority of people are probably in 6 and 7 at this point, right? So, you know what's crazy actually? I think the majority is at 7. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's at, oh shit. You know what this means? This means that we're behind. Yeah, we're behind. Although we'll easily catch up though, because doing M4 like M4 start is like whatever. I don't even know what's the hardest mechanic in M4 or M8 rather, not M4. Like I would say it's ads, but I really don't know mechanically, which is hard. I'm almost hoping that I haven't looked into phase 2, so like don't say anything about it yet, but like, you know, I'm not under the impression that M8 phase 1 is like the hard fight. I think that phase 2 is the harder part. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't actually know. Ads is easy. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, I felt that way too when I went through it. The only thing was to figure out like the tethering. Like I went into that blind. Like I didn't even study. I haven't even studied it enough at all. And like even when I did, I kid you not, I already forgot it. You know, second quad moon. I'm guessing that's phase 2. But like we'll see. Blind means never seen a video. Well, so what I've been told... Oh, it's phase 1? Quad moon? Is that the, like, spread and the stack thing in when he flies away, I think? That's the end of phase 1? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's like the spread and stack thing. Because there is, like, a spread and stack thing. I know that. And then there's, like, another one. And then there's, like, 5 safe spots, and you have to, like true north one or some shit. Oh, okay, so it is that mechanic. Oh, okay, okay. In my mind, here's the truth. If it's a downtime mechanic, I would be shocked to understand why it's difficult. Maybe it's like a timer thing or something. Like, I don't have a clue. But, like, if it's not, then... if it's an uptime mechanic, I can understand. Because, like, figuring out uptime in this fight is insanely fun. But yeah, the amount of time you gotta sit there to figure out how to maximize is wild. Especially for jobs that don't want to like throw the range thing, you know? Like me with Gunbreaker, I never throw my lightning shot unless I'm like stupid desperate. And even then I still don't do it, but it like dramatically depends. Because in M7 I don't throw my lightning shot ever. Especially if I get like the lucky good roll, never. So, the only time that I could possibly get grief from it is if I, what is it? Oh, if I get Sinister Seeds, but then he goes from like west to east or from north to south or something. Then I gotta sit there and like, actually no wait, it's backwards. If he goes from south to north or east to west, and I'm empty, then yeah, I gotta throw it because he's like away, so I gotta like throw the shot and then like go to my spot and then adjust. Otherwise, like no. But I understand that though. So okay, because I think I was told that like phase 2 is actually easier than phase 1, but I don't actually know. I understand what would make phase 2 difficult, and I think the simplistic answer is just to get to it versus like, because I think that if there was or wasn't like a checkpoint, then it might make like a difference, but like I'm not too sure honestly. So, but yeah, hard part is the pace. Oh, I see. I believe it though. It's too fast. Well, I can understand that it is very fast. I don't think too fast though, but it is very fast. But I think usually M8 like, or the eight fights are in fact fast though. So like yeah. So cause yeah. But when like the whole thing, so here's the thing, right? Because like M7 and M8, sorry, I had Kiwi in the background. I was like kind of watching her freak out. But anyways, the thing about M7 and M8 that's tricky is to you have to keep up with the pacing. The pacing is very, very deliberate in terms of like how it works for sure. Certain jobs definitely have an easier time dealing with the pacing versus others, but there are certain jobs that absolutely will need to figure it out like one way or another. Like, that's like Gunbreaker, that's like Dark Knight, that's like Warrior, Dragoon, Monk, Samurai, Reaper, like Loki, I would say. Red Mage, like Loki. So, like, yeah. But I'm not too sure, though. I literally saw ad phase, like, and then I stopped. I haven't gone back in, like, since then. So, Because I can assure you, once we finally get this fight out of the goddamn way, the ability of us speed progging this to the end is like we're going fast. Because I know for sure that like the first wall of this whole raid tier is 6 because of the ad phase, which like I understand. And then for 7, it's like the DPS check. Now for 8, I think that the wall of 8 is actually the pacing. Being able to keep up with it, in my mind, is the mechanic that is like the challenge for sure. So I expect a lot of players to just be stuck at that solely because of the pacing. But yeah. Bro, we've been here for a half hour, dog. It's crazy. Maybe there's something going on in space, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bruh. Yo, it's the waiting room. But the problem, though, is I'm already done with this character over here. I know, that's what's annoying, trust me, dog. Like, if we literally find people to mechanically do the thing that we've been trying to crack at for so long, dog, this fight will be over by now. Oh. The fight should have been over with literally yesterday, twice over when we got to where we got to, like real talk. So like, I absolutely understand that you might feel that way, and like don't get me wrong, because like me too, but also on like the semi bright side though, right? Like we have still like 10 weeks. Right, like 2-ish months to be done, which like I'm not trying to take that long. Like I'm trying to get this done by like, I mean, before Occult Crescent comes out. So like finger freaking crossed we get to that point, but like we'll see actually, you know. But yeah. Because yeah, honestly, like, as much as I'm not going to be that guy, I think I have to also, though. Like, this race here is very, 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 very freaking fun. But, again, the amount of players that are going through the content right now because they cleared the first race here is, like, way too high. So, respectably, because, like I said, I know a lot of players right now that are, like, they're either getting carried, or they're stuck, or they're behind, or they're ahead of us. They're somewhere in the race here, right? So... but like because we know we're not the issue, except for like when we start crashing out, which like happens. Which in my mind, like no lie, it would actually be nice to be done. Like for sure. On some like week 2, week 3 shit. But he's okay. Made my bed, lie in it. And here's the thing too, right? Because like when we get the next tier, yo, who cares? Because we have like a year to clear that tier. Because 9 through 12 is gonna be around until 8.0. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna be like I don't even care. Like that's the reason why I don't mind like the situation, but again, I get more flustered that people are still doing this fight and like they're not doing it well, right? Like I'm more flustered by that than like the actual like prog. The prog doesn't bother me anywhere near as much as like the player base. Cause like I said, I don't I have plenty of time between now and like the release of the ultimate. And then I'll go hardcore on the ultimate. Which is like fine. And then but then we get the deep dungeon. Yo, when that deep dungeon comes out, oh, brother, I'm gonna be in that shit like crazy. That's the one piece of content I'm looking forward to the most. I thought I was gonna care about some fucking some fruit. I can give a crap about fruit. I'm looking forward to the deep dungeon. Oh my god. I'm also like, I'm copium hoping, right? But I'm copium hoping that there's like they somehow be like, oh, by the way, like there's 2. Like, yo, 2 deep dungeons? Sick. But I heard the rumor of there being 2, but like that's a bit of an ask. So let's see. As long as there's something that I can do in this game, I'm vibing, bro. But also for sure, right? Because I think realistically, there's a lot of players that are trying to get immersed in ultimates much more so than the Savage Raids here, which I think is cool. So, like, I actually don't mind doing ultimates for proxy. Like I said, it just like lets me practice. Because I can't assure the only ultimate I can go into and be like, oh yeah, like I know how to do this without like a thought process is T. And that's annoying because T is the easiest one. Like, yo. I can probably do UCOB also, but there's no way that I don't get murdered in the process. I think I can do a lot of less murder if I did T. So I want to do ultimate for PS for fresh products never fill. Well, I mean, you know, and I think that's also why in part, right? It's not like critical, but I think it's helpful for like me to be a streamer that draws in enough people that are like, oh, Session/Adele is that guy that does ultimates, and like maybe one day I'll like join him. And then people, you know, and we learn how to socialize with other people who are also like, you know, wanting to ultimate also down the road, and then eventually it's like, oh, Session's hosting like a fresh prog for anybody who wants to join, and then like the line is at the door, and it's like, brother, like it's not, you know, that's crazy, but like it's cool. So Fox, thank you for the lick, appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. Cutie. But yeah. Because like we went in and joined like a Titan prog, and then we actually got past that prog point, right, which is nice, and then like it let him play melee, it let me play fizz range, and then we just went in and like figured it out. And it was cool. So because the thing is, like, once you break the threshold of like that fresh prog, then you can easily just go in and do whatever ultimate that you have for your prog point set, right? Because ripping that band-aid of fresh prog is like the challenge for sure. But once you start get the ball rolling, then you just got to figure out, you know, what needs to be looked into, etc. And then once you do that, yeah, like you get closer and closer to the finish line, and then eventually people, there are people who've cleared ultimates, and they also want to eventually come in and like, you know, be like, oh, I want to get my clear because I'll help this person do it too, because like why not? And then like anybody who clears an ultimate, they guarantee themselves like a totem, right? So it's not like they're doing it for nothing. So that's why like people are like more than happy to do ultimates anytime that they can, because like I said, like in my case scenario, 1, I get to practice, but 2, if we do get to the clear point and we actually clear it, then I get a totem, because I don't have every weapon in the game for like a single character. So like for me, it's always a benefit because I'll always be able to get some weapon that I'm missing, and I don't mind having extra totems, like just in case. Like I still have a T totem, like in case something drops for like Reaper or Viper or something. So wait, what am I playing? But yeah. And also, I think that like I think people are much more critical of their performance of ultimates, right? But like it's kind of backwards. I think that people care a little bit less about ultimate, um, like, because here's the thing, right? Like the bar is high anyways for any ultimate, so it doesn't matter, right? So people are actually a lot more patient with doing ultimates than they are doing savage raids, because the ego for ultimates is always low until you're like, oh my god, like I'm at the end, and then when you get the title, you're like, okay, cool, I did it, and I feel incredible, right? So, like there's that, but like I said, I don't ever mind like doing an ultimate, and like you saw it earlier, we were literally doing Ubu, and I never did that as like a dancer, and I was trying to figure it out myself as well, right? Like mechanically I know what to do and where to go, but like how to do it as a dancer is also like, it was a cool learning moment for me, you know? And I actually learned that I like it, and I can at least do it well enough to get to like that phase. And then my role isn't specified as a fizz range until I get to Annihilation, which is cool. Because, like, you know, I'm chill. And, like, technically predation, but, like, whatever. Or post-predation. Either way. Because, yeah, my goal is to be able to, like, at least do every ultimate with at least 2 different roles, you know? Like, I plan to tank every ultimate, which I'm still working on, technically, right? Because I gotta learn how to main tank DSR, top, and like, UCOB. And then I would like to learn how to play like some kind of DPS. So if I'm free out of my head, yeah, exactly. I think that like, I think when it comes to helping people do ultimates, like ultimate players don't mind helping at all. I think they're much more critical about players that are doing party finder savage raids, because like savage raids are supposed to be difficult also, but the player base, it's much more accessible to them, right? So I think that's because they can like enter savage raids. It just feels like, you know, the difficulty isn't there in comparison to an ultimate, and therefore people just kind of have that mentality of like, oh yeah, I can do it, right? But like, right. Now granted though, Ubu is not a hard ultimate in comparison to some savage raid tiers. It's still an ultimate, so it has that opportunity to like immediately shut down and wipe the party. And again, granted, like in a savage raid, if someone is like, oh, like it's just m7, like it's not that difficult, right? But then they walk around with like that nice little single digit, it's like, oh well, I thought that you said that it wasn't that difficult, you know what I mean? So that's why it's like, but the thing is, like, getting the number doesn't matter. Like, it never actually matters, except for if you get, here's the thing, in my mind, if your number is low, obviously that's way worse than like if your number is high. But there's like a threshold where your number being low is like, it's like, okay, like it's okay, right? But there's like a certain number that you're not allowed to go like below, because if you do, then I'm like, do you, not for nothing, but like, do you know what you're doing? And people are, and their answer is like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And they were like, do you agree? And I was like, no, I was just asking. No comment, you know, just what's wondering. Out of sheer curiosity. So, like, yeah. But yeah, like I said, like we plan on doing DSR blind at some point. I don't know what role is being played by whom. I personally don't care what I play. As long as there's just a space for me to practice something that I'm unfamiliar with, or that I want to get re-familiarized with, I don't care what job I play. So if we need to get if the pure healer is the only job that remains, I'm fucking down. I get to figure out how to play some like Astro / White Mage or Sage or Scholar. Say less. I freaking love I love doing ultimates, so. Because for me, the cool thing about doing ultimates is that in my mind, there's always room for improvement, and I love that feeling. So, like, AO, you know? And again, like, yo, I've cleared UCOB like a decent number of times, and literally my ratio of getting hit by an Exaflare is not low. Yum. So let me think actually about it. Yeah, because I've cleared UCOB 4 times. I've gotten hit by an Exaflare 3 to 4 times. Yo, my rate of dodge is low. I would love to fix that. And that's hilariously embarrassing. But also, like, I don't mind it. Oh, damn, they already did the thing down here? I was here for when they opened the tunnel, but I wasn't here for when they actually built, like, the teleportation for this part. This wasn't here before. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, it's time to Gamba. Alright, first one's a freebie. Let's just find out what we get. We'll find out. Every time I do these... Yo, it rotated so much. To like... Oh. It's not even like a good one. The one thing I want is the die. So... Are you listening to me, game? Don't do that to me. Oh, snap. Well then. Alright. I'm gonna do one of these. We're gonna make a prediction. And the prediction is very simple. Do I get the Gamba? Yes or no? There's no way that we don't get Stellar, right? Like 50% chance of getting a Stellar opportunity. Can you imagine if I don't actually get it? I'll be sad, actually. But like, hey, yo. So. Where's my... Oh, we put 1,000 on yes? Yo, dub. Put that session in the chat. How has things been? Went on vacation last 7 days, so I've not been here. How M7 going for it? What's up, Ghost Dog? It's been quite the ride, honestly. For us, we're kind of in the waiting room right now, waiting to go in. But I'm on a very short time clock because my casual static starts in about like 45 minutes from now. So like we'll see. But we've been waiting for. We were doing Uwu earlier, which was kind of fun, and then we've been trying to wait until we can actually like do the thing. So we're literally missing a fizz range, like a. So. Dub! Now what we get? Oh, okay. Well. Let's emphasize this like a little bit more. Oh, you see that right there? That's pain. I need the mounts or the emotes. So we need purple or yellow. You know what? That's not bad. Did we win the Gamba? Yes, we did. Alright. Take it, actually. So yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate though. We've been here for like a while, so. The majority of people are doing this fight and the last one. But I will say though, I'm expecting the bulk of players to be stuck on this fight because the difficulty is actually the DPS check instead of just like a mechanical execution check. So you have to actually know how to damage in this fight to do your thing. Does this bro look like Minecraft to you? Oh, I guess that is his name actually. I do prefer it. So. Oh my god, it's possible! Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Under no circumstances do we crash out tonight. Promise. No bullshit. Promise. No crashing out tonight. We simply maintain a cool composure and we kill the boss. Yep. Absolutely no crashing. Hey, clip those words. I know what I said. I went paladin because I went maintain type shit? Okay. I mean, I have these. Good luck on M2. Instead of that one, you get that one. Instead of left, you go right. Hopefully, you know, hopefully. He said, good luck in them too. Listen, I know who you are, alright? Yo, listen, you know what I mean? I trust.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Dora has sprouted from the scattered seeds! cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Point Abominator is hanging on the building!
No.
He's bounding from wall to wall! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh dear! The Challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Well, how does it feel to have not been the problem? You know what I mean? Damn. Game is hard, check. Facts. I know.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Nine. He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, my combo is so stupid.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh wait, I already just said two. They said.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
True.
He's used his fellow powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! is in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yo, dickhead, man.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Previous flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenge is down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! to war.
Oh, my thing is so. Okay, find a way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, man. 1, 2, Alright. That's alright. I wouldn't put any blame on anything except for the it's not that bad. Gotta swap over. Do, 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 do. I love when my tank power is equal to range power. There you go. Your boy be cooking. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I need to go. Okay, wait 1 second. I have to go turn off the cooling. Well, at least we're able to like get in there and like try to take a crack at it. But like I said, bro, party finder's party finder. What else is new? Bam, 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 bam. Skip it, please. Did I really spawn in here? I forget that actually. Okay, no. I thought I had stuff to sell, but I don't. Okay. 1 second. I gotta join the with the homies. That's the wrong password. Here we go. Alright, I need a song.
Wrong. That's the wholly wrong thing. Oh, word. I forgot that I got potions. I got a delivery. Bam, bam. Delivery. Oh, I got on Discord too. Gosh, why do you yell at me? I'm at the Gridania. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Fine. I don't mean that, by the way. God, you're like a Limson enjoyer? Oh, Lord. Oh, word. True. Alright. Yeah, me too. No, what do you mean? This is my normal sounding voice. I was in some Ooh and then did some M7 on Ether and then Ooh was fun. I was playing some Dancer. It was a good time. Yeah, you might get like a sugar rush from those. Or you might get the Beatus. Oh, Afros is high. Like, stop having good timing. Can you do me a favor? Axel says hi. Yeah. Ridiculous. Hi, Axel. How's it going, lovely? What is on today's, like, agenda? Is that what it is? I should have known. Like, of course, that's the agenda. This one's for me.
Yeah, boy.
This is my brain at this moment.
You want some?
Bruh. This bitch empty. Why are you so loud? Why are you yelling at me, man? What? Like what? What? Yes, like what? Wow. Yo, I'm going to space, bro. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel about being in space. Take me to the moon.
Boy.
Wait. Oh. Oh boy. No. So I want one of those. Why is it so dark? Am I missing something? Why is it so dark right now? That's a mecha. Because the moon rotates? I've been in this for like 80% of the time this has been around across 4 characters, and you think I wouldn't have noticed it get a shade darker? I would have noticed if the shade was darker in this area, bro. What am I, like an idiot? Don't answer that. This looks so cool. Oh, thank you. Relic, what's up, bruh? Thank you for the raid, homie. How's it going today? And to the folks that have just arrived, welcome on into the stream. My name is Sesh. It's a pleasure to meet you all. How was the video games today? What you do today, bruh? We are getting ready very soon. How goes M7? We haven't really started. Doing some M8. Nice. I love me some Howling Blade. But yeah, we haven't technically started yet. Yo, look at that UCOB. Look at that samurai play, bruh. Ooh, we can show it 10 with the Shinten. Ooh, okay. Hit him again. Oh, that was before Madara change upgrade. Oh. Never mind.
I know who did it.
Damn. The suspect. Yo, that's some sussy, you know, exposure right there. You know what though? I feel that though. You know, I can tell you that happens a whole lot more often than you think. So all good. That's good though. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you guys are either progging it very well or almost done, you know, or if you like just started, hopefully it's been like a good time. I understand that the pacing of the fight is you know, so it kind of catches you off guard. But yeah. So we are trying to figure out how to effectively clean up the image as a casual static. So you got pretty consistent today, so I'm happy with nice work. That's good to hear. I'm glad, you know. I'm proud of you and your group for being able to prog through it and feel good about it in the end as well, you know what I mean? So yeah. Pace one is quick with it. I know. I can't wait, because I am a big fan of that fight. I can't wait to throw. I already like got into it, but that was like a few weeks ago for some like blind prog, which is cool. And then Gunbreaker is a whole ass vibe in that situation. There isn't anything you can join as a Viper or as a Black Mage or like at all. You know what I mean? Ooh. At all? Oh, damn, bro. You know what that means, bro? That means that you gotta go, open up that Counter-Strike and then just open some, like, cases, you know what I mean? Primal has like an FPS? Yeah. Primal will be, like, the wrong place. Ether definitely has, like, a lot of, party finders. It definitely, like gets lower and lower with you know, with each like passing moment, right? Obviously, but I will say though that everyone is pretty much like hard stuck right now on M7. I would say, because one thing that will the only way that you get past M7 is if you get carried by somebody whose number is like very high compared to like your low, you know. But that's Party Finder though. Like Party Finder, you get the wide net of players. So yeah, and I think that's what this group's current obstacle is as well. This group's damage is not good enough to figure out the thing. So respectively though, like they're still trying to figure it out, and that's part of the challenge with this fight. This fight is definitely easy to prog through with like enough suffrage, right? But to actually like figure out how to maximize efficiency, that is a challenge. So true, and I get that too. So yeah. And I can tell you too, like what I might be doing might be like very cursed and wild, but like, brother, it works, so I'm not mad. And also the complexity of the jobs just makes it so much fun because of the fight design, not because of the job design. I love that stuff. So, oops. How's it going today? We're about to get started in some M7. We were in the waiting room for like a while, so we were doing some Uwu, but now we're about to go in and do some of this M7. The group is collectively trying to figure out how to like uptime, so that's a whole vibe, right? Which I'm looking forward to. I hear myself twice. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. What's going on, Kiwi Squad? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Deanna? How's it going, everyone? Session is my name, raiding is my game. What's going on, everyone? Oh, hi, Cat. Hi, Raid. If you're just joining in, gosh, dude. As I was saying, thank you for the, you know. Oh, Kiwi Cat shout out. What, like.
He's so stupid. He's so dumb. Oh
Bruh.
my god. What a fucking dork.
Almost my m7s. I saw actually. I was very intrigued by the end of that part. So y'all look like y'all are right there, you know. So just a little bit of more prog all the way through, and then you'll be done and farm ready, which is actually pretty cool.
I hope you like pain.
All right. Yeah. Everyone's enjoying. Bray. Kiwis, you guys don't sniff your cat's clip lives rent free in my head. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Why is that all in cap? You guys don't sniff your cats. Cats what though? Or like just like in general? Everyone sniffs their cats? Alright. I mean, like... You sniff your own cat if you had a cat? I don't think so, actually. I'm not under the impression that I would do that, actually. 100% he would. Oh, so you want to gamble that? You would just grab a cat and just bury your face in their floof? Big old sniff? No. I'm not even allergic to cats enough to even do that, though. I wouldn't do that with a dog. Why would I like even, you know what I mean? Lies? Yo, there's no way you're about to tell me that I'm lying right now that I would sniff a cat. Literally not how that works. I'm not about to get memed on over smelling a cat, and you would? Streaming that says you're lying. Okay, but also like, I have friends who have cats, and I've never done that in my life. You sniff a cat just like you eat a handful of dry normal sugar. We're not having any discussions about cereal right now. It's your friend's cat? I've owned cats in my... What do you... Like, I've owned cats in my history of, like, living. Is that your cat's very important? If I had a cat walking around, I'm not gonna grab it and then, like, just smell. The cat's dander is already everywhere. Why would I do that? There's no way. Anywho, there's two kinds of people: those who sniff their cats and those who do insist that they don't. Which one was eating a handful of dry normal Cheerios? Brianna, you know what? I like that person. Give them the mod. Mod that person. W. Great mentality. Everything. Everything, apparently. Wait, are we sniffing cats? Bailey, apparently people are trying to figure out if I am a cat sniffer, which sounds like a crime almost. You know what I mean? I don't know what that implication is supposed to mean, but like it is what it is. Something. I don't have a clue. But like I don't know, you know what I mean? Cat? Base cat sniffers in chat. Oh my gosh. I think I'm amazed by the number of people that are in fact like this is like a whole thing. This is when Axel called me like a flesh tuber. And I that word was menacing to listen to. Cause I'm like, what in the world is that? And apparently it's like a real thing in the VTubing world, which like, yeah, sure, fine, that's cool and all. But like also like what? Yo, that was such a word. I never thought in my entire life I'd hear the word flesh tuber. I know. So like.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I mean, like with a cat that's cool, but like aside from that though. But like yo. So no, I can't attest to the idea that I would smell a cat. I was not given a choice. My cat placed her foot into my nose. I see. That works actually. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys have cats? Oh, you know, man. We are of the flesh. Apparently. Like, again, it's news to me, if anything, you know what I mean? Cloud Strife, great name. Thank you for the follow, you know? Appreciate it. Welcome to the thing with cats or something of the nature. Oh my god, Crow, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Thank you guys all so much for the follow, you know? Amazingly enough, it's getting us closer and closer to 1,000, you know? So, thank you for that. So, if you guys ever like see me, this is what my character looks like. Her name is Adele, as it is, like a singer, but like I don't sing, so there's that. If you ever see this character, and it's near Kiwi Cat in Fanfrey on Gridania, just say hello, you know? That's me. I usually hang out there whenever we're doing content. I know that Kiwi's been hard on the grind of doing this fight, and I can understand that. So yeah, you know. And I'm proud of her and then the squad for pulling through to, you know, start going so far out. I can't wait to push so I can rest. I know, I feel like you'll be so free once you actually are done with this, because then realistically, like you'll obviously try and go for the re-clear, which is like whatever. You know, you can kind of just like relax. You were singing yesterday? Yeah, but I also crashed out yesterday because of what was happening in Party Finder. So let's not forget that part. I did not enjoy that moment, actually. Henry Prez, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Henry Prez is such a name. That name is fire, too. What happened? No, just like, here's the thing. So, I have to come clean, because apparently I'm the only person who was in denial about this for the longest time, which apparently, like, it is what it is. Anyways, I didn't want to perceive myself as somebody who was like, well, that's my fault. I didn't want to perceive myself as somebody who was like a hardcore raider, you know? I think that I'm very chill, so being hardcore and, you know, being hardcore is either like, it can be like a good thing or a bad thing, right? The perception, obviously, so, I, in my mind, was like, oh, you know, like I'm a mid-core, like, chill guy, right? But, anyways, my skill level and, what's the other word? Consistency? There you go. Allows me to apparently have like the hardcore crowd, which I don't like it, but I wanted to try to maintain like the personality of being like a nice person, right? Like, you know, but I don't ever tell people, you know, I just kind of like being my own person. Anyways, so we were in Party Finder for like something like 3 hours trying to do this fight, and then also we were trying really, really hard to like clear this fight, and we got to 0.1% like a number of times, which was definitely very unfortunate. So like there's that. But yeah, eventually though, I threw in the towel, and then we played like Disney and like radio hits, and it was actually like a incredible time. And people were like, I think Session is tapped out, you know? And I was like, yeah. Oh, my bad, Session. Apparently Session is checked out, which I was. And, you know, so kind of fun left on the So, yeah. Because I'm one of those players who's like, oh, like, this fight isn't, like, super difficult, something of that nature, right? But I know that, like, that's subjective, so. But I don't have a hard time with this fight. But it's because I put so much time in practicing, too, you know. It is Session? You know. You are like the person. You getting re-clears? I wish. That would be incredible, actually, if you can get re-clears. What do you mean, what? Clearing 5 and 6 is, like, obnoxiously way too easy. Clearing 7, though, has been, the same difficulty as an ultimate. Hilariously enough, though. So, you know. And again, it's not that I can't clear it, it's that, like, people can't clear it. Because, like, there's, you know, damage. Damage is, like, the big factor in this fight, so. The mechanic of the fight is, like you can, there you go. You can play it safely, though. We can one-shot this for you? I mean, you can. I'm not opposed to that. So. But yeah. But also, the thing is, like, I'm taking it chill with, like, again, this is a casual static, right? A friend asked me to join, and I helped them last year very briefly, and they were like, oh, like, would you like to, we need like a tank player. And I was like, okay, sure, like, I don't mind. And then I joined, and then, you know.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
So, long story short, because of my commitment to the group, we've been here. But we've been stuck in here too, you know what I mean? So, just playing my SNS do it. Well, no, I mean, like definitely prioritize the m7s clear, you know? Like me, I'm not in any rush to clear this fight. I actually, like, I don't care, you know? The real truth, though, is that it would just be nice to be done with it. That way I can go, because me and Afro, once we like clear M8, and like our friend Smokey as well, because she joins us in the procedure of Party Finder as well. Once we actually clear this fight, even like once, you know, like GG's, right? So, because like I said, this fight is not like that before. But the difficulty is people that are like, oh yeah, like this fight's not hard, but the DPS is like questionable, right? So, it's understandable that the difficulty of this fight is in fact the, you know, the DPS, and it's okay. Because as long as I have my gear for the ultimate, then I'm not, you know, I don't really care how long it takes per se. So yeah. I'm assuming you did the thing, not me. Yes. I'm assuming you did the thing, not me. By the way, I know you're ready to figure out lore. Just want to let you know that they retcon the entire game. What? No! So then what about my mystery? What about the people that were being kidnapped and then the thing with the, like... Alright, first of all, before anybody's kind of like, what are you talking about? I played Infinity Nikki once, and I was aware it's like super omega girly pop game, like 100%. Right? So, like, that's cool and all, but I wasn't under the impression that there was like a murder mystery and like a kidnapping involved. Yo, there was a kidnapping, and like there's missing people. What? I know. So I'm over here trying to figure it out myself as well. So I went in and did the lore, and we kind of like took like a dive. Let me tell you something. That game is wild on the story aspect. Oh my god. So, you know, it was insane to witness. Real talk. Oh, hell yeah, bro. So I was just shocked. The entire pod's retcon out? Yeah, so it's like really unfortunate it's retcon, right? Because then it's like it's kind of like, now what? Like, what am I supposed to like believe in? I'm trying to find out what happens to the kids. I gotta watch it, yeah. I gotta absolutely go do my homework and go figure it out 100%. Oh my god. Yo. 100%. That's actually insane if it's retcon. Because also, isn't the game still... The game is still continuing, so it's not like it's like some, She said, F them kids. Damn. Yo, word? She said, I don't care about no kids. I'm like... That guy's dead freaking, bro. I can't vote it, and you can't vote it either. So you gotta just deal with it. You can't. Or like ring second now. 1 second. Parking. Okay. So if you log in, they launch you into a 20-minute tutorial, and the new list says none of what happens to you it's all destroyed. What the f? Good night, Kiwi. Thank you so much again for the raid and for, of course, blessing the community over here. Again, I cannot emphasize how much I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you guys had some fun today with some M8, and good luck. Was it Kiwi Cat Tiwi? Yeah, it was the legendary one and only. You know what I mean? Yo, W, right? Always was. Yeah. It's like the moon mission thing. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. That's crazy. Shit.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oof. Hold. Never mind, it's a terrible. I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not bad though. But it spiraled out pretty badly towards the melee section. Yeah. The last 10 goes slowly, yeah. The boss has to be, I think it's at like 5% after it's done with that burst window. And then you LB3 it, and then like the remaining 2% like does the thing. Yeah. So this is so apt. Yo, that's how I feel. Oh, wow. Yo. Yeah, the Spider-Man. Ooh, pain. Anyways, but yeah, so I can the last bit of it, like that mechanic is again, it's very complicated for a lot of reasons, and it makes a lot of sense too, and like it's cool, and it's like a whole procedure. But that's the thing, like I said, the complication to this fight is the DPS check. Being able to figure out DPS is like usually the recommendation, of course, is that if you're frogging a fight, then you know you use that time to figure out how do you maintain like. And I can understand that that's like a that's tricky. You know, this group can absolutely clear it. There is rotational like cleanup that absolutely needs to be figured out. Who wants to figure it out? It'd be nice.
Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I saw how you can your Reaper. Holy, did you really? The only way that could have happened if it was that part was either like you get hit by an ad or something. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you saw that though, then like, you know. Under 75 is very good. Under 75 HP is very, very good.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Under 75 is very, very good. Do the Baj weapons have other familiar content? Actually, kinda, yes. So, the Baj weapons are extremely helpful for every piece of content that is like... Oh, pain. That's my That's it. Yes, so the majority of reasons why people use Baj weapons is because they're really good in Uwu and Yuka, which are old ultimates, and then even in T, which is the like that ultimate of its like time, it's very good for that part too. So otherwise, no. Like after T, the use of the weapon kind of loses its luster, but that definitely doesn't take away the fact that the weapon is exceptionally helpful. Like, let's say, for example, for any reason, you try and do, like, sync content. You know what I mean? Like, some sync content from Shadowbringers and Stormblood. The Relic is good for that, too, but the necessity of it is not as, like, high, right? So, yeah. But, like, the difference of having the Relic is literally the same power as like having like a damage buff. You know how you can like buff yourself like a party wide, like 3%? The number is not exactly that much, but it is pretty similar to that, I would say. So, and it's nice though. Like, I highly recommend that if you ever want to try and get into ultimate content, that you you know, try and acquire that weapon. Actually, it's just unbelievably super good. Why do I have a damage down? That's really obnoxious. Okay. What happened? I don't. Watching Dish like that makes you wish Paladin didn't use dashes in the minute window. Yeah, I could understand that actually. Person who placed it on corner placed it too high. Do you know which job that was?
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, I know they mean someone else also got damage down. So. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It doesn't affect my burst for this part. If it did, I would have been like more annoyed by it, but like,
there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Thankfully, you had face change. Yeah, definitely like a lifesaver situation for us, 100%. Yeah, you know. It always feels like really bad man situationally when like you gotta deal with the yeah, the face changing is like thankfully, you know, that mechanic will never be impactful for the situation, which is like super nice actually. That feels so pained. Oh, I also dropped my. Oh, I'm behind by like potentially 3 GCD. If we get realistic about it, let's see. No. Why am I getting damage down, brother? Change. That's gonna like partially crush it because like I've only gotten damage onto other people instead of my own like mistakes. There's still a minute left. Oh shit. No! The dash cancel is insane. Wow, they dodged the fuck out of that actually. Holy, that was actually incredible. What? Yo, hold on. Hold everything. Not yet. We're still. Keep back. I'll tell you. When he jumps, go. GG's.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
My God. Man, fuck you guys, dog. I got damage down twice because of you people. Whoever gave me 2 damage downs, I hope you get like a nightmare tonight. It's okay. Yeah. That's good though. Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Finally. Alright. Yeah. No, this is the first static clear. They've never cleared this fight until today, so I almost killed them Yo, shh. Alright. I'm not gonna talk about that shit, bro. It don't matter. It evens out though. You almost killed them. Did I though? Or were they trying to deliberately hit me with like the thing? You know what I mean? Session be like, no, don't you fucking dare, brother.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
Whatever, man. It's alright. Bro, yo, can I tell you something though? I was like cooking, dog. Cooking so well. Also, I didn't almost kill them because they all dodged damage down. With 2 damage downs, I mean, like, let me. Yeah, Wise clear. So primal character clear, ether character still suffering. So here, let me hit you with like the thing. I got 1 during downtime, which didn't matter. I got 1 during uptime, which like really mattered. And realistically, I was at like, I finished with 21.6, which is like, yo. What's up, Blaine? Thank you for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, Bray. I would have finished like mid 22, and I don't know if. Because the problem is not that mid 22 is good. I don't know what mid 22 is. You know what I mean? So that's my thing. I would like to know what a mid 22 like looks like. Because I've never seen anyone pull off 22 in this fight. Like no one. That's why I'm kind of like, you know. So yeah. How's 14 going? You know what? I finally cleared the fight with the casual static that like we're stuck in this fight for weeks, dog. We were stuck in this fight for weeks. So and so now so it was cool. But now I gotta try and understand like what are they doing in terms of like M8. I'm doing Destiny for the new Star Wars expansion. Bro, can I be very honest with you? I haven't played Destiny 2 since like the week it came out. So the chances of that is like very much like a not probable situation. So I haven't played Destiny 2. Actually, no. Lie. I haven't played Destiny 2, period. I played Destiny 1 when it came out for like a month, and then I just never like at all. So the problem though is that my interest in Destiny 2 right now is just like, you know what I mean? So, rumor has you been freed. We're actually gonna go fight some Howling Blade. And that's cool though, because now here's the thing. I gotta save my boy. And I gotta save my girl. We gotta kill that thing in Party Finder, and no lie, we put it up as like a C for 2 or something of the nature and try and still go for the 2 chests, right? And like we're gonna speed prog. I guarantee you the video guide for M8 makes this part. I plan to speed run through this quickly. I don't expect to be stuck in any way, shape, and form mechanically with anything of the nature. Like a guaranteed. So yeah. All the expansions are super cheap and they're giving you all the gear to level up and play with your friends at the same night level. Yeah, I mean that's cool, but I can't be convinced to play. Like here's the thing. If I play, there's only like 3 other games right now that I would play if I like decided to ever stop away from the 14. It's either gonna be like Repo or Lethal Company. I put those 2 in the same category. Monster Hunter or like Zelda. Those are the only 3 games that like immediately like grab me by the, oh, like I don't want to play 14, so instead I'll play these games right now. So I haven't, and the problem too though is like realistically, and it sucks so much. I've been going through it in life that I haven't even recorded a video for my YouTube channel. I'm like so behind. I'm so behind in the YouTube channel, and like that feels so painful actually. But you know, I think honestly, if I can finally cross over the threshold of like life, which everyone I know is going through, then absolutely. You know, am I still in static? No, but we also just cleared, so we're literally going into 8 right now. So yeah. So yeah. We gotta go clear in ether. Like, I kid you not, we gotta go for the clear so hardcore badly because I don't wanna. Because I cleared it with my primal character and I got hit with the double damage, which was like, but like it's fine. So we gotta go clear it in ether 100%. Like, you know, yeah, you know, like, I mean, again, the damage downs were awful, but like, we'll be here until 3, so no lie. You listen. I'll keep it 100%. Because the static and I crossed the finish line, I highly delegate that, like you both should just go and clear it. It doesn't matter which character. I'll literally go over with this character on ether, and yo, we go send the PA practice or MA practice 100%. I guarantee you, if we just follow it by the rule, like by the rule book, the M8, I think M8 is like exactly like M7, where like the first phase is a bunch of mechanics, it's very fast paced, it's all that nonsense, but then once you figure out all that, the simple thing to figure out is the damage check. You know what I mean? And then that's it. Once you get past damage check, like, yo, we don't care. Then phase 2 is whatever, because phase 2 I heard is actually like kind of like whatever. Like phase 1 is hard. I have no clue though, but I don't think that phase 2 is going to be difficult in comparison to phase 1, because it's once again like a Wicked Thunder situation as far as I was aware. Thanks, Ladius, appreciate you, bro. However, though, I will say I haven't been in this fight in a very long while. So yeah. So we'll see. I got Session says Bondo with me. True though. Like I said, you should absolutely go clear it 100%. Forget me. We can run it with this character and then just speed run. So yeah. I do need to mentally think about like how we do the fight. I'm playing off tank in this fight? Okay. Wind is out and spread. It's yeah, this is my primal character, so this is my actual like main. This isn't my first character, but this is my main. But I favored this character over my character on Ether by like a tiny margin. But it's just because like this is the character that has cleared. I have every ultimate cleared with this character. You know what I mean? Like I've cleared everything with this character. My Ether character has not done that. My Ether character hasn't cleared DSR, Uwu, or Yukab. So like my Ether character, the brunette, she has 3 out of 6. This character has everything done. I prioritize clearing with this character first and foremost, usually. So yeah. That's at least like the idea behind it though. So but yeah. This is my main character. Like my main. Yeah. I was trying to think about like the lamp situation. That's okay though. I'll figure that tomorrow. Heard you want a DSR. Well, here's the thing about the DSR, okay? I've offered to anybody who wants to join that, because people, I have a friend, actually I have like 2 or 3 friends. I have like 2 or 3 friends that want to do it blind. That's goated grandma. I have friends that want to do DSR blind, and I've already cleared DSR, but because I cleared it, I played it as a range job, right? So, realistically, I know the fight, but obviously that doesn't mean I'm going to say anything about how to do the fight. And also, I'm going to get murdered by like hell for it, which is cool. So I'm not like opposed. Well, we don't know yet. I think for the first time exposure, like I think people want to do it for like a lockout. So, however, I think that's also up to the consensus of the people that also. I was asked if people want to do it blind. So I'm happy to do it for a lockout, which is my standard format of doing anything blind in this game moving forward. Because if I did find like a full static that like blinded only, then I would go from fresh to clear for sure. But like, there's not a lot of people that actually like doing that also want to take like their sweet time doing it, right? So, and the truth is that I'm in the same mindset, honestly. Like, I wouldn't have mind doing Fru blind, but like with Fru, like it was a weird experience to do Fru. Not blind. It was just weird to do Fru in general. Like, I wasn't, you know, because I kind of like early exposed myself into Fru, right? So now my mentality for doing blind content in this game is like this: we go into it for a lockout, and we no guide, no markers, just like, yo, brains. We sit there and we think about whatever. And then once we get through with the lockout, if people want to go for a longer than the lockout, then we'll go for it. But if people are like, yeah, I'm cool, then like that's it, you know. And then once that's over, it gets ported into a YouTube channel video. We kind of send the thing, and it's incredible. And then from there, we go look it up, because that way, now that I got like my blind reaction for the thing, like we just send it. Now I would incite though that there is a very like intelligent way to actually go from fresh to clear, while still maintaining blind, even if you go like look it up, right? And you basically just do it by phases. So like, let's say we go into DSR blind, we do DSR blind phase 1 and see how far we get for fun. Then the next time we go study phase 1, but we go blind phase 2. And then once we do that, then we study phase 2 and then go blind phase 3, and then like rinse and repeat until you get to the end. That, I think that is like the best way to do content blind, while still being able to progress forward even at like a quick pace. So I've tried to offer that in a lot of ways, and just people never really join for it, which is fine. So I'm not like opposed. But if I could meet 7 other people that want to do it that way, I'm cool for that, you know. Because it also depends on like the difficulty of the fight, as well as the like the duration. So like Fru was only 5 phases, right? So getting through Fru for 5 phases would have been fine, you know. Like getting through it would have been actually pretty easy, considering like, again, because we would be doing it blind, and then we get stuck in that. DSR is technically it's 8 phases. Is it 8? Wait, because it's phase 1. Technically, Thornton is phase 2, Nidhogg's phase 3, Eyes is 4. Then you got the intermission, technically, so it's like a halfie. Then Thornton 2 is 5, Dragons is 6, and then DKT is 7. So there's technically 7.5 phases. However, the intermission is just phase 1, but with a slight twist. So technically, it's only 7 phases. Not only, but like, yeah, technically 7 phases. So now, I'm not saying that you'll clear each phase in a day. Like, when you know, like it's gonna take a while, because like there's a lot of other things that come into play with it though. But like, yeah. So UCOP has 5 phases. Uwu has technically 4 phases, but it feels more like 6 because of each trio for Ultima. T has 4, technically. Yeah, T has 4. Does it really? Well, it's got. No, I would say there's like technically 5/6, because the intermission and like a wormhole kind of count as like a thing. So yeah, you got like Liquid, Limit Cut, BJCC, AP, which includes Inception and Time Stop, and then you got Wormhole, and then you got PA. And then Top has 6 phases, and then Fru has 5 phases. So yeah, you know, that's all. But yeah. If I was able to like set that up though, I think, well, first and foremost, I do think that if we did like the blind to exposed to blind progression, I think that people would love that a lot, because that way you're not just sitting there stuck in the first phase for like 8 hours. Because like statics that doing like the world proc thing, they'll be stuck on a phase for days. You know what I mean? So at least that way we can also kind of push forward. But like when the new Ultimate comes out, like I want to incorporate that if possible. But one thing I'm absolutely doing though is I'm doing phase 1 blind for whatever Ultimate we get down the road, which I'm looking forward to. So, and then after that though, I'll probably go watch the World Race, and then like we can do that. because like for the first time ever in my entire like 14 playing career, whatever, like I never watched world races ever. So the first one I ever watched was Fruits, and like I didn't mind it. So like it was cool to watch. You know, we did like a watch party for it as well. I think there's like a stream for it somewhere. We literally look at every single party and like their progression. I didn't care about progressing. I wanted to watch it and see like how people did it. And then by that time, people were still progging like phase 2 and phase 3. And then I just literally looked at a guide and like I caught up. You know, so like once a guide comes out, the mechanic doesn't become like all that difficult, right? So hopefully that like rule applies itself in the thing too. So yeah, you know. So they're currently taking a break, and so hopefully they use the time to study up and then do their thing. So we'll see. I'm gonna be an outtime got an 8 just you watch. I can't wait. Like yeah, I can't wait. But trust me, I'm gonna die a lot during this because I'm trying to remember how I had to strictly remember how I uptimed this part. My 30-second Gnashing Fang combo is very, 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 very strict. If I get the bad roll, then like it's GG's. I actually, and also like my thing is that I don't even remember it. So. I'm gonna blow up constantly, Nate. I mean, you're gonna get to watch how my brain. Here's the thing, like, I haven't looked at a guide for this fight in weeks, and I remember mechanically what everything is, but I do not remember my rotation for this part. And I'm also playing Gunbreaker, which apparently is like some complex shit, which is incredible. Looking forward to it. However, you know, we'll try and figure it out. I'm assuming we're doing Light Party with Millennial Decay, so that's that too. But, so let's speed prog. I'm down. Genuinely, speed. Here's my honest take. Honestly, but the thing is that I don't want people to assume that I'm like some toxic dickhead for it, because I'm not. I guess it's a skill thing, which like, yo, whatever. Once you look up a guide for any fight in this game, the fight becomes dramatically easier. The only differentiation is, like, what people should do is they should look at a guide and figure out mechanically what the guide is doing, and knowing what they have to do for the dodge or like the execution or the whatever, use that time while progging to actually figure out like how to maintain uptime if they have to maintain uptime. Because I'm telling you right now, melees in this fight are going to be suffering. like stuff in. So eye level gear for content will keep materia active. Well, so the 11 and 12 materia is good for the entire expansion. So even when we get new gear coming in 7.3 and 4, we are still going to be using level 11 and 12 materia. And the truth is as well that those materia will still be good going into the next expansion as well. So it's highly recommended that like you maintain all materia between like now and, I would say like hold up to like, it depends on what you're doing though content wise. Like if you're an ultimate raider, if you are an ultimate raider, then I would literally hold all materia up to like from 6 to 12, but it's also not like 6 and 8 materia is very cheap, so it's not like a big deal, but like 10s is still nice because of like DSR on top, but 11 and 12 will still be extremely expensive, but that's for battle materia. So like crit, direct, determination, all that materia is going to be worth like a nice chunk for a while, but it goes down once the next expansion comes out. But for crafting and gathering though, I recommend you keep everything. If you have to, like if you're crafting and gathering and like you don't have materials like 1 through 6s, like it's not like a big deal. But if you're like leveling up a gatherer by any means necessary and you acquire like a materia for crafter or gatherers, and like it's like it doesn't matter what rank it is, keep it. Because I'll give you like a prime example. Thank you. Was it for crafter? It was for crafter, right? The crafter 6 materia, that's storm blood materia. When 7.2 the patch came out, or was 7.1? I don't remember. There was a patch where the materia, like materia 6, which is again storm blood materia, was going for 90,000 a piece, and and you had to do it for the pentamelding. For crafter, it was also like required. There are other materia 6s, but the percentage chance of it actually 7.1. Okay, 7.1. Thank you. Yeah, so in 7.1, materia 6 for crafters was like 90,000 a piece. There's never like a piece of gear that's ever that high except for like day 1. But it was like that for almost like a month. No, actually, it's not true. Like 2 or 3 weeks, I would say. 2 weeks max. But it was 90,000 a piece for 2 weeks. It was insane money. So yeah, that's what I said. Because like I can show you here too. Because like in my current like Chocobo saddlebag, right? Like I should put away the 3-page. I have this page. Like I have materia 11s and 12s, right? Like just at the ready in case. Even though like I'll never use these speed ones unless like I have to, right? But like it's fine, you never know. So 11 and 12s I hold on in my saddlebag forever. But my like my retainer though, like I literally have one retainer specific for like just materia, which is like hilarious because it's like what? But like, yeah. And like me, I'm a hoarder like a little bit, so I definitely don't mind like holding onto like a bunch of materia. But like, I literally have all materia like 6 through like like 12 almost, no, you have to move to your inventory. So yeah, I have, and like you see, like I still have like 3s, and I have all of these materia. I hold on to everything materia wise. So yeah, no, you still have to, I can't meld from, you can only like remove and swap from saddlebag. So you do have to put it in your inventory before you actually try and meld it. If you could do that, then, like I would never have materia in my pocket. But what I do is I hoard my materia in my saddlebag, and then like whatever I need for bits, whatever, I'll just grab the amount that I need. I'll grab like 2 of these and then just like pack out. That's it. Yeah. So that's like usually how it is. So yeah, trust. I mean, I would. It'd be a cool feature if they did that though. But like the fact that they don't is not like the worst thing ever. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so materia is actually, you know what? I'd be curious myself to find out as well, because it's what, like week 6 right now. So like materia 1, bruh, that's insane for materia 1. It makes sense why though, because materia 1 The reason why it's got like a price on it is because it's for early crafters. Materia 2 is there for whatever reason I can't possibly think of, but like it is what it is. Materia 3 is for the Zodiac relic, usually. Materia 4 is worth nothing. Materia 4 is useless. Materia 5 is also useless. Materia 6 is not useless. It's only specific to level 70 content, so the only reason why you'll use Materia 6 is because of ultimates, basically. Materia 7 is worth nothing. Materia 8, same thing, but like for T. But again, like, people don't really care about getting melded for ultimates in T and like UCUP and UU, so they usually go pretty cheap. Materia 9 is DSR and top technically, right? So there's that in case of anything, but again, like old materia, so who cares? And then 11 is still like, you know, hello, yeah. And then there's still 12s. So this materia price is going to definitely go down with time, but it's also going to skyrocket upward once the next major patch comes out for raids, which is 7.4. So there is going to be a surge for sure. Because you can't remote with it? Yes. So, like, if I show you my bis for Fru, like, my Fru bis, I only have 12s. Because that's the highest that you can put. And because the gear for, like, raid and tomes, it only allows 2 materia, I strictly only use it for that purpose alone. So, it is only materia 12s. Now, if we go to like top tank, this weapon is outdated, so it's not like a big deal. This is a bad weapon, so to kind of show, wait, actually, hold on. So for top, right, like, whoops, wait. The relic doesn't let you put materia in it, so you just don't care. Like, materia is not allowed on relics. Well, at least for the Mandiver ones, so like whatever. However, because top is a Endwalker ultimate, I have my gear, and my gear has materia 10s. You cannot fit 12s in this, so you have to only use 10s. Now, in fairness, my gear, my top gear is out of date, because the gear from the current Savage Raid will be better than a very high number of gear that we get from this. Also, like, this handpiece is technically better than the handpiece that I had during Endwalker, but this handpiece is better than the one that I had beforehand. And because the ultimate is level 90 and this handpiece is level 100, it will sink down, and anytime gear sinks down, they do not include materia in your stat tracking. So if I take out the materia for this, it doesn't matter. That's rude, but yeah. So, but again, like, it's very, very, very specific. So, over time, gear that is, like, given to you will always, well, not always, but it will usually outnumber or outstat the old gear piece. But it's also very, very, very specific. So like with DSR, like, same concept. So DSR, like, same thing. It's an Endwalker ultimate. So, like, you know, we still have the thing that we have for this, and then T is even more, right? So like with T, where is it? Like, that handpiece is a requirement for T. Because of the pacing of the fight and the way how it actually operates, like, it's required that you bring this handpiece as a tank, specifically for tank. And that leg piece, same thing. The reason why the skill speed is so important, again, is because of the pacing. Now, you could bring a piece that has higher crit and spell speed, for sure. However, because it'll sink you down from that, you're going to end up having more skill speed than you want. So the reason why you bring this feat piece for tank is because it specifically brings you 78 skill speed. Like, you want a very, very, very specific amount of skill speed as a gun breaker. And again, it's been like down. It's been put down to like the wire, right? So like, and then for this piece, like same thing. You want that piece specifically too, because the 87 skill speed. So yeah. You know, and then and again, it keeps going. It keeps going like lower and lower. Like that handpiece is very, very, very good. But if you notice though, because it's a level 70 ultimate, it uses a Materia 6. Because the handpiece only fits the highest of Materia 6. So I strictly, yeah. Now again, do you need these pieces of gear for the ultimate? Like absolutely not. Like yeah, but like if you want to really squeeze out like all of the damage you possibly want to, then the most important thing to acquire is the relic. The relic will do you an incredible amount of justice. It is like highly recommended that you get the relic. Oh, I forgot that I have all these prototype items. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shoot. This is gonna be a shit show, but I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Money the K prog from everyone locked incoming. What's Money the K? Oh, is that the freaking heads thing? Yeah, we gonna be stuck here for like a long ass time. No, just a bit outside. What else for each expansion endgame content are best? Depends. So like for so here's the thing, right? Like Stormblood has relics, right? Stormblood does have relics. However, the weapons from Baja are better than the relics from Stormblood, right? So there's that. Right? Because like the stat number you can acquire is just more higher, and additionally, the way how the weapons works for the Eureka, like Stormblood weapons, you can pentameld, which was cool, but like whatever. But with Baja, you can actually control statistically what goes for what. So the only reason why you would use the Stormblood relics, yeah, is for Baldessian Arsenal, which is still technically BIS for that, for sure. But for ultimates though, if you do have the relic for Stormblood and you bring it into the ultimate, like it's okay. But the Baja weapon is just dramatically better. Like I said, it's like getting a team buff for that. Honestly, it just goes insanely hard. So, show us the RNG stat rolling. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, my bad. What'd I say? Pentameld? Oh no. Okay. RNG stat rolling. Oh yeah. Okay. I definitely forgot about that. It was ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It was light system. Yeah. So, like, to Mock's point, like, realistically, like, here's the truth, right? The Stormblood relics are only for glam moving forward. Like, that's just the truth. Now, don't get me wrong, the relics are fire, but like, you'll never use those relics for any particular reason outside of Baldesion Arsenal, as far as I'm aware. I don't even think it matters that much, because like, it's not like a raid like an ultimate thing, even though the content's difficult, right? But like, whatever. However, if you ever want to go into ultimates ever, and you really want to try and squeeze out damage like dramatically, then like, if the weapon has, if the job you're playing has a boss relic, you should absolutely go for it. Now here's the thing though, Viper and Pictomancer don't have relics right now, right, at all. They will get them next week, in 2 weeks, which is cool. So those weapons will be great for old ultimates. Reaper and Sage don't have boss relics because they came out in Endwalker, and those weapons are Shadowbringers. However, they do have Endwalker relics, and so those relics are the best to use for now for old content. So yeah. But yeah. The relic was good for the ultimate at the time as well. Yeah, for sure. So, but that's like the general idea behind the situation. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
I do not remember at all how to do that shit. So we're gonna figure it out together. All what I remember exactly is like I gotta land on his rights because I am awesome, which is gonna be like I need to be second in aggro, but not steal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, right. Is it? Oh, he's crossing? Okay, he's crossing. Okay.
The challenger's down.
Because I was in there, I mean, I'm gonna eventually recommend it to him. It's godlike. Well, I was gonna try and figure that out. So here's what I think that we should do realistically, because us mechanically, that Think Buster part is like so bad. So I think as long as you stand on his right on his first jump, you should just commit to that, and then we can swap when it's in. But like, let's say for example he goes from C to A and then he does the out, you'll be technically over here before he like cleaves over, so you'll go to B. Because when I was doing this beforehand, people were trying to cross after the cleave. It's so much effort. So for the in, we can commit to the like true left, true right. But for the out, like I said, if he jumps to C and then he goes to A, since we're both facing him at C, you're going to be on his left and I'm going to be on his right, because he's jumping to C and then he goes to A. So just stay on that side, stay on his relative left, or his true left all the time. Wait, I can't English. Yes, yeah, I promise you. If you do this, you'll save yourself the headache of trying to. Because like, if he jumps to C and you're already at 3 or and I'm over here at 4, there's no reason to try and swap it. You should just try to commit. When he jumps, just commit to going to like, make sure that the boss is here, and then like you're over here, always. Yeah. Right. So like, if he cleaves from C to A, you can still do it how it does it in the video, but the way how they show it to you in the video for the out section is not smart. So because like we have to deal with that tank buster, like we're gonna kill them a lot, so we should just clean it up now. So the way how I see it is, right, like let's say for example, he's at 1 and he's gonna go to 2. He jumps at 1 first, so no matter what happens, you're on Alpha and I'm at Bravo. If he goes from 1 to 2 and it's an in, then you can cross under, because the cross under is easy. But if it's out, then you stay on your side. You stay on your side, and you're here still, and then I will go that way. Because when he goes to 2, instead of you committing to being on the left side and going to B, you'll just stay on this like side. Does that make sense? that would be very smart and much better. But I just want to make sure that if you want, we can do that too. But I know that the party doesn't do it that way either. So for your call out's sake, I would just make sure that I would call it out for the party, and then that way we can commit to our same side. That works too. Yeah, because like PF doesn't do that. PF does like the if it's in you swap, but if it's out you don't swap. So we can do like the hard commit. I'm cool with that too. That's actually the better option. So and then imminent. Yep. Where he first jumps, yes. Main tank is always going to be on the left side of the AoE, and then off tank is always on the right side. It's always complicated. Everyone always overcomplicates that mechanic. That's a lot though. I don't really blame them though. Like I'm telling you now, yo, people are gonna die OD for the Buster. Like it's gonna happen a lot.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hello?
Can the challenger defeat the monster in his own way?
Oh my god, it's like a normal, but isn't normal. You know what? I promise you, this mechanic, yo. The boss fight is mad fast paced, bro. It's crazy, actually. I love it though.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if there's a tug of it.
Okay. I know what happened. It's okay.
Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay, no. It's Nash finish lights. Savage. Savage Blast. Yeah. Savage Abdomen, blasting. The problem is I have to sprint after my first nashing, but there's nowhere to put it. What? Hey, yeah. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Why is it ghosting? Wait, I'm up on
Can the challenger defeat the monster in his own way?
And I climb, as I climb. Yep. Stupid, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if there's a tug of it.
If you don't want to do it, we don't have to. You know. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, it's only for the end. I don't think we encounter that attack often either. It's like I think it's like 2 times. Or something like that. The trickiest part for the melee, including like Grim and Rachna, is like you really want to sprint that. The timing for it is so strictly tight. But yeah, like. So yeah. I got it though. I had to delay my blasting zone by like a hair, but I can do it. Okay. Let's see. I still don't know what the phase 2 looks like, Bray.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I guess I can have my same mitigation opener as I did with the.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Ooh, yo, I still kind of got it though, brother. Let me find out actually. Watching Dragoons and Samurais optimizing evolutionary is crazy. Yeah, expect us to kill you a lot if it's revolutionary. So, but if it's eminent, we have the easier time. I can do the uptime as a gunbreaker. It's just like, it's so annoyingly strict. I was figuring it out when we were doing like the one like when Mako and Al's group like had me join them for some freshwalk shit. We saw ads phase that time. I figured it out. I just didn't know how to mitigate it during it. So my goal now is to figure out like mitigating that part, because yo, the mitigation is tight. It wouldn't be if I wasn't playing Gunbreaker, but because I'm playing Gunbreaker, it's like mad strict. So it's unbelievably like insanely strict. Yeah. So I want to learn how. I 1000% need to know how to do this as a Dragoon though. Like watch. I have to finish a combo. It's revolutionary. I have to do these two mitigations. Pop. Do this.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Nope. I hate. So there's a curse pattern. The curse pattern is if he jumps away from me, then like I'm so fucked. If he jumps away from me, it's hella curse. So I gotta play the gamble too, which is ass. I have to play the fucking gamble. So annoying. I can do it though. I promise you I can do it, because I have to gap close. No, sorry, I can't gap close when he does the first jump. I have to gap close when he does the second, and then run away and then gap close back in. Like, yo, it's. So yeah. That's like a whole ass ordeal. I wouldn't know how samurais do it, but I've seen Dragoons optimize it, and what they do is insane. I can see the PF Paladin hardcasting Holy Spirit doing already. Honestly, I'd be very shocked if you had to hardcast the Holy Spirit. Well, actually, no. You know what, actually? I can understand it, actually. Oh, I guess they have phase 2 markers or something. Yeah. Because like what I have to do is, because if he jumps, if I stand between 1 and 2 and he goes to 3, then it's, can you arm's length it? No, because you can't. The next mechanic requires arm's length, so you can't. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, that has to go in the hotbar. Yeah, I have to save arm's length for the mechanic after that part. Because he'll do like the cleaving thing, and then he does an AoE, and then there's heads that'll spawn, and then he does a knockback. You don't need arm's length, but it's just the only time that you could. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, so like when the boss is in the middle, he'll jump to 1, 2, or 3. If I stand between 1 or 2, I have like a 60% chance that he'll land close. And then if he lands at 2, I can just sit here and don't care. If he lands at 1, I gotta just cross over. But if he lands at 3, then like GG's. Because I won't know where he goes until I see his character like turn. And I can't instantly adjust in because the AoEs are delayed. So like there's nothing I can I can do something about it, but I'm taking the gamble that like he will stand between either 1 or 2, because then what I'll do is I'll literally pop sprint, and then I'll literally, you know, boom. Give me a here. No, I mean we were apparently the white mage has markers for phase 2. I don't know what phase 2 is at all. So like, if you pulled up, that'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah. Because, like, respectively, right? Like, the dancers already cleared the fight, although, like, that's a question and a half. And then, the white mage is at, like, phase 2. Apparently. Yo, I don't know anything about phase 2. I don't know. I would be, I have no idea what phase 2 even looks like. So. But yeah, so we'll see. You know, I genuinely, I have no clue. Why is the only marker I see in P2 is C? You mean the south marker? Okay. One pull P2, obviously. Bruh. I don't know. Probably know where south is. Really? We're gonna find out what this looks like, actually. All right. I listen. I'm still P2 blind. I have no clue what P2 looks like. I know that the boss. I don't know, but I'm assuming that the boss gets like Omega Big Lick on some Wicked Thunder shit, which is cool. So P2 markers are pretty useless. More consistent just to keep them all in P, in my opinion. I mean, I believe you. If you're telling me that there's no, if his reaction was P2 markers, the fuck you need them for, means that it's gonna be like M7 all over again, where like there's P2 markers for M7, but like you don't need them because the floor tells you what to do, and like they're the most. Because I will keep it 100. P2, sorry, not P2. Second platform M7s markers are the most useless markers I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah. But this group needs them, which is like, okay. So, yeah. But if you're saying that P2 is pretty useless, then like, it's not like a Wicked Thunder mechanic, so there's no uptime for it though. So like P2s. I don't know. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Floor tells you what to do on P1 and P2 for M7? Yeah. So, where the fuck is it? Yo, no bullshit though. Am I blind? Where is it? She only got them. She lied. I'm assuming it's gonna be like back here, yeah? Because he said it's like a south marker. It doesn't show in this arena? Oh, GG's. Alright. Oh, so I can't even see until we... Is it like an up thing then? Yo, I look fucking stupid, bro. It's like, is it up there? Yo. Other dimension? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't like that. Wait, what? Oh, T adjusts? Yeah, let me go ahead and uptime with my marker intact. Yeah, for sure. Fuck your C marker. Yo, count your days. Yo, sleep with one eye open tonight. Yo, what? Okay. Yo, I don't know. So like, yo, like we're gonna find out. You already slept?
Let's begin, shall
My
we?
plans have been foiled.
Can the challenger defeat the monk in his own lair?
I OT so like okay, well. I don't want to have to like rely on the future scenario of a dimension being the thing for my C marker. Especially if you tell me that like it's useless, okay? Especially if you're like, this is useless. That sounds
I
awful.
wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Mother bug. Alright, wait.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a
I'm assuming
storm.
we doing like some left and right shit.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, I'm fucking barking. Oh my god. Oh, we're going this way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
So, how's it going? What's up, Dodie? We chilling, bro. We chilling though. We finally casually cleared some.
I put a table around my room before you came.
Yeah. What was that? It was a potato. That flew around the room, you know? We have channel point redeems.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, we have channel point redeems you can use channel points for, and they cover the whole screen and like they do things. So enjoy those, you know? So yeah. There are a couple that are bits worth, but they're there specifically for either like a ads limitation situation. So either there's like a DMCA thing potentially, or like for which part? Oh. I like using first time assassin when I know Session's in a moment where he needs his screen.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
So that one's worth bits because the music is from a movie, but also it's somebody else's TikTok and it's a thingy. So yeah, that's one. Done. But yeah, there's like a lot of, there's like 20 something channel point redeems you can use. Exhibit A. And there's like 7 or so like bits ones. You need one healer. I know somebody who's in the chat will be happy to help you with that. But he cleared already, so. Let me borrow that rummage real quick. Hey, yeah. I think they are doing M7. The I'll bring them back 20 minutes. Okay, I'm I'm under the impression that if I do get my thing, I gotta take it out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own way?
How far are you in M8? Well, this group just started, but I'm at ad space. But I haven't gone into the fight since I did it 2 weeks ago. So, I forgot that
I
stone
wonder
was.
if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I killed him. I killed you. That's my bad. You're right. Gunbreaker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yo, I figured out the ultimate. Alright, maybe. We're doing light parties for the millennial, yeah? Yeah, with the green heads and the station thing? Or no? Oh, oh, we're doing that version. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. No, I know it. I know it. I was just trying to no, because I wanted to clarify that Rachna, you should stay on that side. You crossing over to our side is not so. Because realistically, it's yeah, but you're both staying close because it's uptime stuff. Yeah, because the healers will be on the 1 and 4 markers. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because I saw him cross over and I was like, wait, which one are we doing? You know. So, all right, that works. Yeah. As soon as he jumps to the middle, yeah. Once he jumps to the middle, you can pre-position for that mechanic, and then you got to figure out if you got to go left or right. So. Okay, so we're doing the uptime version. Fuck yeah! Ready to get your ass kicked by a mechanical furry? Hell no! This boss is not hard, so I can't wait to figure it out. The thing is that I haven't done this fight in 2 weeks, so I don't remember anything except for like the fact that my buster, my starting buster thing is jank. That's all I remember. Other than that, though, yeah. But no, like they're good. This group will be stuck in Millennial Decay for like a while. However, though, now that we're actually in here, though, I promise you, we speed running the fuck out of this fight. I'm gonna get to M8 Phase 2 by the end of tomorrow. I think realistically, as long as I don't have to go do Fru, which I gotta check in with my friend because he asked me to help him out with Clear for 2 with Fru. But I'm literally gonna be spending the entire weekend speed running the fuck out of this way. So. Like I don't let me kind of like delegate though. The fight is definitely challenging for sure. However, there's a guide. So the guide, if you just follow the rules of the guide and you mechanically do everything you gotta go do, like like fighting exactly. So and the only reason why I say that is also because like I did it with M7 and 6 and 5 and it's kind of so that's all. I wouldn't take what I'm saying like too hard.
Keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
No! Motherfucker!
I rouse the storm.
I'm gonna figure that shit out, dog. I promise you, dog. I'm gonna figure it out. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna figure it out.
Answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm telling you, bro. Like this fight, this is not fucking. Bro. I remember this whole shit. Ooh, yo, let me fucking find out. Okay. Your boy got that uptime. Yo, he still got the muscle hand, bruh. If it does help, also the AoEs go off when the first head AoE line cleaves and the fourth one, so you know you can use that timing as well. Ooh, yo, when I hit that muff, yo, I'm gonna hit him with the thing, and I promise you, I'm gonna get hyped. Gunbreaker shit is fun, dude. Yo, I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out. But I feel like my rotation changed like last time, so I'm trying to figure out what I did that was different. I'm not sure.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Motherfucker, man, I hate you. I can't get the GCD in. I'm such a bitch, dude. I'm such a coward. Yo, why did you hit that? I was hitting it last.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Can I knock this like a... Oh, bitch. I wonder if I can gap close it, cancel. I wonder if I can dash cancel it and then get my GCD in with the thing and then get the slide out on it, but I can't tell actually. Or I can't do that because I gotta snap it and then in then out. It's one of those two situations. Man, why can't I What do I do with the Oh, I know what I do differently actually. Oh. Okay. Wait. I remember this actually. I remember this. Okay. It's coming back to me. Hold on. Check this out. I'ma fuck it up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them?
Yo, Zink, what's up, bro? Long time, man. What you doing, bro? Hope all is well on your side. Thank you for the sub. Hope school's been treating you well, bro. My once in a blue moon appearance. Hey yo, fire you, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You mother.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ooh! Alright.
The challenger's down.
My bad.
Is this the end?
Yo. School's been okay. It's our first year. Hope it's been well. You know, honestly, we could do a lot better, but Such is life, you know what I mean? Everyone's life is one thing or another, one way, right? So.
The wind answers my call.
But yeah. We're going to the left, baby. I can keep this alive. Absolutely. I'm fucking cooking, brother. If I didn't have to cross, if I didn't have to cross over, it would have been cleaner. Because what I have to get in there, I have to get the keen. I gotta get my one in there. But he thingied to me. So. That mechanic hurts like insanely hard. So. Oh, then it was a yeah. If I can get, I think so. I gotta get my one out as I out. But if it's cursed, then I gotta commit to the finish. Because if my eye gouge, if my third continuation isn't in there, then like this GG's, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, wait.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh, I'm gonna try that real quick. Hold on. The biggest issue is being able to get my sprint out because I gotta put my blasting zone out, but then getting that out is also like another thing. So hopefully I can figure that out. Did you get Unity for being greedy yet? No. What am I, like an idiot?
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
Bastard, no! My fucking cane!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Whatever, man. Funny to see. Alright. Last time I talked to you, Kyle Kanye was fucking still fucking insane. Damn, bro. You know what though? True and real situation, bro. I know. Trust. Like.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo! It changed, brother! I don't know what changed.
The challenger's down.
Yo, what changed, bruh? Because I didn't have skill speed going into this when we did it the first time. So why am I not doing it correctly? What day did I sub in that we saw ads? What day was that? I gotta go back and find that. Oh my god. Pizza time. True though. Yeah, I know. Like Kanye's been on some crazy weird shit, bro. For us, yeah. When we did it blind, and then like a day like later or something, we did it like fresh, and we got to ad phase. You know, whatever day that was, I gotta know what day that was. I gotta go figure out what it was. Yo, it's gonna bother me if I can't figure it out. Real talk.
Let's begin, shall we?
I mean, it's okay if you can't find it. I'm gonna scroll forward and go look for that motherfucker. All right. Because I don't remember if it was because of my eye gouge I gotta finish, or it's either I gotta finish Wicked Talent or I press Keen. It's one of those two.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Bastard! No! I can't do it, brother! Fuck! I'm a coward. I can't figure it out. No, it seems I'm crazy, actually. I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
With Fenrir's might,
I'ma figure that out, and when I do, I'ma go nuts. All right, I'ma figure that out. I swear to God.
The wind answers my call.
April 9th? W April 9th.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I tried to find the tower. I couldn't figure which one it was. Hey,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There's towers. The towers explode if they're not taken. April. I gotta go find that shit. What is today? Is it? It's the 9th, yeah. Oh, I know how to do this. Wait, I have an idea. I'm smart, actually. I'm actually not an idiot sometimes. Hold on. Instead of looking for it on YouTube via like the actual platform, I can go to my actual creator dashboard and find it. Was my stream called Crashing Out instead of me? What the f? Alright. Okay, I don't.
Let's
I gotta go
begin,
for it.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Wait, that was not correct. I pressed the wrong opener in its entirety. At this point, rename every stream that Crushing Out, you hit the other MP up.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What? Oh! Wait, this changes a lot of things actually. Hold the fuck up. This changes a lot of things actually.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
Oh! This changes a lot of things actually.
The wind answers my call.
We going left wide, baby. Nope.
Oh no,
Damn.
that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah. I think I was also trying like to knock thingy with Calvin, so the spacing is tight. Yeah. I'll look into it too. Yeah. You're free? Dub. No, they do the left right one. I think this one's better though, like 100%. I would not do the other one. Yeah. No, we're not doing bot prog. You Afro this is all three of you. Yo, we can prog and shit over the weekend. Dub actually. So that's nice though, because now I can suffer alone on my Ether character, and you guys don't have to go through it with me. That's good though. I'm proud. Like I'm proud of y'all. You know what I mean? We can run this over the weekend hard body. You know what I mean? So, yo, fat assed up. Actually, though. So, no lie, yo, study up the part after the windhead. Yo, easy ass beginning. The beginning is not hard at all.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, I fucking go! Oh! Sorry. I told you I can do it. I told you I can do it. I knew I can do it. Oh my god, I just had. Yo, I gotta mute.
I rouse the storm.
I'm sorry, that was mad loud. Yo, I knew I could do it. Yo, I'm not like a fucking idiot, brother. I know what I'm talking about in this video game. We going to the left, brother. Yo, I know what the goddamn rules are. Wait, I forgot about this part though. Kaboom. I know the motherfucking rules, dog. Yeah. No, but the thing is that, like, okay, here's the thing. If I what's the word? If I'm playing a different tank, I can promise you that shit is not hard. I can play Warrior, Dark Knight, or Paladin. I don't care. Gunbreaker shit's annoying because I can't drop my continuation during that. But the thing is, I gotta get my one and out and not kill people. So that's the reason why it's complicated though. So the thing is that every melee can do that shit. So, but yeah. So, because I've already gotten to ad phase in this like the mechanic. Because, you know, it's that wind shit, then it's like the buster, and then there's some like tower shit, and then it's ads. Like I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That whole part is mad easy. I'm just trying to remember I'm a greedy ass bitch, so I need to figure out the uptime straight up. So, and I figured it out. So that means that I can do it. So now the objective is to figure out how to maximize it. But it doesn't matter if I press, if it's eminent. If it's revolutionary, I gotta figure it out. Thank you for the comment. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger get people?
This is like M3S all over again with Warrior, man. Alright, go back in here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might,
I'm so mad.
I rouse the storm.
Yo.
The wind answers.
Yo, I was so hyped, bruh. Oh my god, I was so hyped. I thought I did that shit too, man. I was so in my mental. I was like, I got hype, and then I looked at it, and then I was like, nope, that's not correct. And then I fucking died, bro. Yeah, the first line. So, yeah. It is a delay than when you think it's gonna go off, but yeah, so you have enough until time the AoE actually goes up with the line and the other one too. E. I guess take the boy home finally. Then after tomorrow, y'all can hang out in Alma next week. Oh yeah, bro. Yo, I swear on everything that I love, yo, I'm gonna master the fuck out of that shit before tonight. I put money on it. I'm gonna figure that shit out, dog. If I don't, I don't know yet. Wait, I just fucked up my whole shit. Yo, wait a second, brother. I need help. I'm getting hot. Okay. I'm giving the board my stack so I can different roll Oma. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's also what I'm doing with my other character too, so I feel that actually. My Aether character, granted she is behind in gear, and I got lucky clearing the gear with this one. I do gotta figure it out as well for that character too, so actually. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Motherfucker, man, I can't with this big fuck. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to figure it out. He cursed me, bro. I don't have anything for this, so GG's, bro.
The wind answers my call.
Oh, we going to the left. Oh no, wait. It's okay. We went to the right. Oh no. I'm right. Don't trip.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I can't figure out with that part if I can GCD in out or if I gotta just like commit to the bullshit. Bro, she was chasing death. Yo, that mechanic is tight. What, during the second set of the AoEs with the heads in the line? Oh. It could have been the cleave also, because that space is like a little tight for them. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this fight's like the first fight where like you really got to be meticulous about it, because if you don't, like, yeah, people just start dying. So what happened, so for my example, like I AoE opened on Reprisal right before the cast goes off for the imminent or the revolutionary. You can put down Reprisal or raid wide mitigation, it doesn't matter. It'll cover that whole cleaving section and the AoE at the very end. So it's, yeah, because I don't get my Reprisal back at least until the heads mechanic, so I can cover that. But yeah, not if you have the melees on the hitbox in the range in between on the wall. Not if the melees on the hitbox. Well, no, I think that they honestly, I think they just were in the wrong spot. Honestly, I think that the that's the boss. I think that the width, the wideness of the mechanic, I think people were just in it and some people were not in it. I think that's honestly what happened. I don't think that the cleave is thin. The cleave is not thick, but it's not thin either. Like, if you can absolutely get hit by the boss's sword and
Let's begin, shall we?
thingy as well. So might get sold if possible. Another pot that? I'm not pot that actually. Oh shit! Wait, I did my other opener.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, you hit the wall. Yeah, I think it hit the wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It did 200. It did like direct HP to you. So
Fenrir's might. I rouse the
unless you, yeah, unless you hit the wall, then that attack is a buster, bro.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I can. So
The challenger's down.
I don't know how it works for Dark Knight. So like before the cast even comes up, you can pop like Rampart, and then during the cast you can pop Shadow Vigil, and you should be like super comfy. Oh, okay. I saw. I think you got killed by the Buster. I saw 272 from you, so I thought that was your HP at the time with the because you don't have like an HP up mechanic. So. Oh, okay, that's what I saw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta like semi because kitchen sink that because we're invoning the busters since there's only 2 of them in this phase. Yeah. So the hilarious thing about this fight is like very similar to M7 though. You have to actually plan mitigation for this. If you don't, like certain no bullshit, certain mechanics that don't get addled, reprisal, or fainted, yo, people just start dying. It's kind like 5%, but like god damn, you know what I mean? It's kind of wild actually. I freaking love it though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord from his own land?
He said that his Shadow Vigil pops after he hit the buster, so all he had mid for that was TBN, which like, hey, yo. But brother in Christ, holy schmittita eso.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
See, because my fucking GCD dropped on some horse shit. Because that's why the first pattern is such an L, man. Oh, so bad. It's such an L. I hate the first pattern. 30% chance of failing, and knowing my luck, yo, I'll never get that shit. Yo. I didn't mean to get that. It's my fault, actually.
The wind answers my call.
Good break. Yo, pause?
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I think we're doing color for that too, right? So, okay. Sorry. I had to cough that one out. Language. I'm not into this guy, so I can keep on. It's kind of godlike, actually, though. You can be... God fucking damn, you can be close to him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenge of the people in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yo, this guy's a motherfucker, man. God. Yo, it's always cursed, brother.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
It's always cursed. Yo, tell him to stop cursing me, bruh.
The wind answers my call.
The challenge is down!
Yo, what? I'm in the wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yo, I hit the wall? Ain't no way. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Like, deep in. Gotta give him like a little tickle here. Ew, what the heck's wrong with you? That's gross. Stop looking. Why are you looking? Anyways. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Sell me like a naughty joke, I didn't understand. This is like that thing all over again that you were talking about the other day, but I can't remember for the life of me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Let me shine, brother. I didn't get the one! I missed the one!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I missed the one.
The wind answers answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, that was kind of genius, actually. What Zero did.
The challenger's down. Is this the
I
end?
like that. The pre-positioning for the thing was actually kind of big brain. So what Zero did was after so in that case scenario the supports got hit, so the DPS had the second pair, and he moved ahead of the tanks, so he was right behind Calvin, and granted they gave him the safe spot. There is a moment where let's go back and look at it, but he doesn't move after, like you just stand still after you swap with us. So I think realistically Calvin can do the exact same thing. That way you're not always trying to go inside of the AoE, because I think there is a certain number of heads that everyone can just stop running around, basically. I don't think that happens for the melees though. But yeah. Oh no, yeah. I'd like to look into like what how many times it does that. That's all. I feel like it's the second one. Once the second head comes in, like there's no more movement. Like you don't care no more. Oh no, yeah. I think what I'm thinking of is like after I'm gonna guess it's the second head, like no one has to move anymore. Like not even the melee. They can just kind of stand still and then you can still make some outside. But I don't. It's gonna require some comfort. So yeah, they just keep going. No, like so if the head spawns at A and then it goes towards B, like after the first two heads go off, like you can, I'm guessing you can just stand still, because the third and the fourth head will still like cleave over, but everyone will just rotate like enough where you don't got to keep on chasing after the line AoE with the third and the fourth one. So that way you don't go from A to like C. You can probably stop at like somewhere maybe like over here or something. But that's why, yeah. You could if you really want, if you want to. It's not required, but like eventually there's just a moment where you rotate like a couple and then you can just stand still, and the people even with the win markers like don't have to actually run around. Well, no. So what happened was like Calvin was here at South, and then Sarah was Calvin was here at 3 and Sarah was at 2. We had ours resolved already, but then by the time that Calvin was at 4, Sarah was actually here at South, but Calvin realistically could have just stood here because the next heads were like around like D and between 1. So she didn't have to keep on chasing the AoE into Delta. She could have just like stood in place right here. So I think that will just make it easier for all healers, range people to just kind of stand still. So I'm thinking that if the range can do it, then the melee can also do it. Where like after you run around a certain amount of distance, you can just stand still. But I wouldn't. I would observe it though. Yeah. It's gonna be a matter of comfort for sure. So, yeah, it was just something I saw Zero do. Yeah. I would just look and see like how you can position. Because I mean, like respectively, like I said, like, I'm also progging this with them, so it's not like I know what to do. Even though like I mean I do. But like on some comfort uptime shit, I have no idea. So I actually like, this is my favorite part about prog, is that I can sit here and figure out how to make it easy for everyone's sake. And like I don't gotta think about it at all. Like it's actually super nice. Because remember, like the biggest pain point for this fight is gonna be simply figuring out uptime. Like that's gonna be rough for a lot of reasons, right? So if we can figure it out for the collective issue that the party can maintain, then like I said, that's good.
I wonder if you can keep up.
speed? It's as if there's a pack of them.
I couldn't do it, but it's okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay, Nam. No, that was fucking sick. I was impressed. But yes, so what I saw was actually you can do that if you want to, but like yeah. But what I was looking at and thinking about is actually going to hold a lot of weight, and it's worth practicing. So, and since Calvin is going to be going first, if it's going clockwise, all Calvin has to do is stand here and then just look for the third head, and she just has to get like next to the third head, and she can just sit there. We don't clip each other, and Sierra can just go wherever he wants. Like, you know, like Sierra, thank you, just like vibing. Yes, I know what I just said, but you're. Anyways, but my point is that this rule applies on both sides. So I think realistically, whoever is chasing the headline AoE, you can stop after the second one shoots and just sit in front of the third one. The fourth and the third one are just there to kind of like keep people moving that are behind, but you can move ahead next to that person. So like, let's say for example, if I'm here and like if 4 is the head and I'm here, what Calvin can do is she can like move her AoE just enough to be close to me, so you can stand right here. Because the AoE, when it covers it, it's not gonna like if we're spread like this, for example, we're not gonna clip each other, and then it lets all the melee just be free to like move about. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying that like the person who's behind doesn't have to be afraid of being like behind, you know, and they're trying to catch up. They can just run next to the person that's already standing right here. So with Haru and Aya, like the same rule applies, right? So if Aya is going to be in front of the head and it's right in front of her, if she just stands still, Haru can just be like at a certain distance near her, and then both of them can just sit there and keep DPSing or healing, because that might also make it a lot easier too. So I think that's what I was trying to understand. So yeah. Now again, that requires practice, of course, but I think that if you try and practice that, though, you might find a lot of comfort, because the panic during the head mechanic is like a lot. So yeah. Yes. Yeah, so either all supports or all DPS. You could, but I think it'll force downtime on either a tank or a melee, no? I think so. Yeah, because like if the tanks have it, then the healers also definitely have it, and like something with the DPS. Yeah, so I think the way that we're doing it is the logical way. I like the light party version does the same thing. It's just that it forces people that are melee to go out and take their thing out. So how we're doing it is good. I think that I want to just try and figure out how to make it easier for all of our sakes. That way people can just kind of, because that mechanic is like chaotic, you know what I mean? It's the wall for BF at least to a degree. So yeah, I think that the rule applies for everybody. Because like even like you and I take a melee too, like, right? So if the head is a delta in 1, if I just stand right here, you can just stand where 0 is at, and we don't have to move anymore. The third and the fourth head will shoot, and the people it may not clip it won't clip the people that are behind, because then like if you and I have it as tanks, that means that the healers have it, so then Rachna and Grim will just be like on the boss's neck basically, and then Sarah and Calvin can just be away from the two of us, like for example. So you could technically do that also. I think the only downside to that that I can see is that there's always a puddle that's in and a puddle that's out. That works as well, I think, but you know, I know that that's also very unique to how it can be done. I think that if you it's definitely worth trying out. I think experimentally, but yeah. I mean, we can probably look into it though. Like I know what you're saying now. Yeah. The only difference is that there's going to be a puddle that's always in and out instead of just either being in or out. So, but it does create more space. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be similar to how the light party version is, except like instead of having light party, you're gonna have what is it? It's gonna be like the healers are actually it'll be like light party version. It's just that the what is it? Tank and healer swap with the ring and the range. Like, yeah. So, that's what you're saying. No, you're good. I understand what he's saying. What he's saying is that like instead of doing tanks close, range far, melee close, healers far, you swap a tank with a melee and a range with a healer, which is light party shit. But instead of forcing the people out that are melee based, they can stay in. But it always enforces that. I know what he's saying. That could work.
Begin, shall we?
But that also sounds like mad effort. Because then what? It's like tank healer. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, it's like it's tank key range, melee healer. Actually, no, it's just a. It's just a. No, it's just like. That's just like shit. The difference is that he's trying to figure out how to maintain uptime for his situation, which.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was slow. It's okay. I knew that I was slow for that one. Alright, wait. I want to specifically capture this with the stream in mind.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, so that was my favorite. Yeah, see, because I don't even got to go that far. I didn't grab the tower over here either, bro.
Oh. Is this the
Because what did that look like? There's no, they're not relative to the head, to the markers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Are they? Are they both into to the markers? The heads spawning? I know that there's A and C for sure, but I don't. No, I thought that was incorrect. I feel like that the lines are in between the markers. Because I would change that actually. I put the markers in a way that they're in front of their heads, but I feel like it's in the
I wonder if you can keep up.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
I have to figure out how
Fenrir's might.
my mitigation goes for that.
The wind answers my call.
Too much for the challenger.
That was so close though, bro.
The challenger's down. This is the
And
end.
that body check stack marker. I didn't even see how the heads were, bro. I gotta go back and look at this. Like a Minecraft character. There you go. Yeah, we got see. These are technically for like the inedible face suit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them both in his own way?
Yeah, we do have 2 sets.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a tug of him.
That mechanic is. Oh my god. Look at Mr. Magoo here. Hero. Where you been at, bruh? What's up? Magoo? Alright.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Oh, there's 5 heads. And no, they're not indicative of location preservation, actually.
The challenger rises again.
They are not indicative of the location of the markers. Okay. Because if there's 5 heads, you're supposed. I mean, you can position yourself to basically get past. I guess it's either the 3rd or the 4th head, and then you can just sit there.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's the idea, at least. But I don't exactly know how to enforce it. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm mad early.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I hate you so much, brother.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
It's the okay. It's after the 3rd head. You can stay still after the 3rd head. Ooh. Man, they should have made that freaking uninvulnerable type shit, bruh.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come off the thing come from?
My truth!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't remember that mechanic, bruh.
They're back on our feet!
I definitely don't remember that. Wait. You're looking for the one that you can see, right? But it cleaves the other side, but then, I thought I'm looking for the cross, though. No?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Holy shit! Because what was it? It was, right? Because then it was 1 and 3 got smacked. Then wasn't 2, 4 also? Yo, where was the safe spot for that? I don't actually. Yo, what?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own way?
Right, because the line cleaves on the right side, so it was 1-3, but then wasn't 2-4 also cleaved the other way? No? Keldar, what's up, bro? How's it going today?
I wonder if you can keep up.
This guy hates me, bruh. I'm in the middle of doing rotation now. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for bringing the community this way, you know? I'm over here trying to... I'm excited because I'm over here trying to figure out uptime for some Gunbreaker. It's actually really incredible now.
The wind answers my call.
I'm going to the left.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I see someone made to 8. I know, right? Like, finally, bro.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, what was nice was that we actually cleared 7 today as a static within like the first 40 minutes of like raid time. So we took like a good half hour to like just sit and decompress and like mental prep for this. So I know how to get to ad phase. I just don't remember how to get there with uptime. So I'm trying to figure that part out. But like now that we're actually here finally, like at long last, we're absolutely gonna like send the crap out of it. So
Let's begin, shall we?
and also my homies that we be BFing with also cleared it. So or they cleared 7. So we're all I promise you, because we've been just stuck in 7 for so long, the excitement of doing 8 is going to be dramatically high. And especially knowing that like we're gonna all actually prog it effectively together, you know what I mean? So like that's actually gonna be so nice.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is it that a pack of him.
Yo, you mother punk. I don't know what to do for myself now that we're done with 7. I can't mentally do 8 right now. No, I don't think I can do 8 right now. What I will say though is, what you could do, you could go back and learn some Black Mage. Since you want to try and learn yourself some Black Mage on the low side, you could do that too. That is definitely like an option. My previous M5s best my OC that first project the whole time. Yep. That's expected.
The challenger's down.
Not
This is the end.
not even with the corundum? Age. Hold on. I know that I wanna mentally see this now. Because I thought I knew it and I
Not after the fight yet.
Fenrir's power
Oh,
can be
yeah.
wielded in surprising ways.
because you were like the line you can see and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No. Yeah, I get it now. That makes sense actually. Okay. Yeah, because there's a line that you can visually see. There's a line that's also facing out, and that's what I was trying to look for. Okay, I didn't know that it was facing outward. That makes so much more sense. Okay. You can max melee the tower soak. You can max melee the tower soak. Can you really? I thought you couldn't. No. I know Seisha was 1. That was okay. I was cool with that. Because what I was trying to figure out was, okay. Bernard, I thought you can, like dash cancel it and, like, weave in. Because I'm so convinced you can weave in and out. I'm so convinced you can. I'm so convinced. This is the same person who played Marvel Rivals at like 125 volumes? Hey, yo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's like a turn on or something. Alright, anyways. You can max me like that, but my main is Lollipop, so I have no issues with gauging it. The bigger I ever said to know if I told me it. Wait. Okay, wait. Are you... So... Do you have to... Can you stay in the tower and max melee it? Or no? I know... Okay, if you tell me I can max melee in the tower, the little tiny ass tower during that part, that's gonna make it so much easier then. Cause that'd be so wild actually. Because that means that you can also probably do it with the head. Cause I know for sure, I don't know the timing yet, I haven't figured it out yet. I know for a fact you can weave with the head. Like if the head pushes me from A to C, I can absolutely freaking hit and out and live. I can. I did it once. I didn't think that I could. Boom. You can stay inside. Max melee in the tower? Yo, can I get there?
Let's begin, shall we?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The one you can't max melee is the Stone Fang. No. Yeah, that's fine. The Stone Fang doesn't matter because the Stone Fang is perfect. Is perfect weave for yeah, it's perfect weave for whatchamacallit, for tanks. Like it's okay. Do I live this like solo dolo without the invul? Right? Yo, hold on a second. Wait, this changes everything. I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, I can practice this shit for real? Like real talk? Wait, this is godlike.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, I can. Wait, I forgot to invul. Wait, I can practice that without the party? Yo, say fucking less. I'm in there actually. Say less. I'm in there. Everything doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna sit here for at least another 15 minutes. All right, wait. Wait, I can actually do my my opener practice. Wait, this is yo, I'm about to be cooking in this motherfucker. It's like I'm in a fighting game training mode situation right now. Hey, yo. I'm in the lab. Absolutely. Invul in the rain? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, that's so fucking broken, bruh. No, I'll definitely die during decay. I will. Oh, I can't do tower. Oh, I can't get the tower actually. No, because this will absolutely kill me. I get at least 2 for sure. If I was able to do it without the
wind answers my call.
yeah, because I'll die during this. Oh, I died of the auto? All right. Yeah, no, yeah. It's impossible because the problem is that you get the stack marker for the healer and the DPS and the buster. So if I invul that, yeah, I can't practice through decay. I can't make it to the end. It's impossible. Okay. I understand the situation now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
My current has it popped already? Yo, my current random already popped? Wait.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Wait, the buster. Fuck! I forgot about the thing. I completely forgot about the buster. Okay. Yo. Cooking. Okay. Yo, cooking. Alright. Cooking. The only thing is that, What was I doing differently last time? The only problem though is that like in theory. Yo, in theory, I could invuln that and give my buddy Corundum and then like not care about the Buster. In theory, but yeah. The only thing I had to figure out is when to use Heart of Light before the actual hit and my sprint. My biggest issue is my sprint. If I can't get the sprint timing down,
Let's begin, shall
then
we?
that's gonna be like super feels bad, man.
Can the challenger be taken
So
in his own lair?
wait, I'm dead. No, wait, I'm alive.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Does the AoE count for that? No, it doesn't. What did I do? Wait. Couldn't I, Spooky? Wait, I gotta figure out what I just do. Hold on. What the fuck, man? Good night, girl. Good dreams. Okay, wait. I gotta look at this actually. Oh, I can't. Wait, actually. Wait. Maybe I can actually do my rotation as normal anyways. Alright, wait. Okay, wait.
Let's begin, shall we?
Wait, maybe I can actually do the thing I was thinking about doing, actually.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Okay, 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 okay. Yo, snaps everywhere around the building. Yo, we got this shit actually. No cap. I got this actually. I got this. The confidence is over with. That's a GG's. The only problem is though is that like, oh no, wait a minute. Wait a second. Actually, no, I'm lying. Wait. Because you fantasize about me while I'm at what? No, hell no. You ugly as sin. What the
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh crap! My reprisal.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own way?
Wait, I'm dead as fuck though. No. I didn't reprisal it though. CG quotes be funny as fuck. Yo. Because you fantasize about me while I'm ass naked with abs chiseled. Motivated. Determined. Resilient. Confident. Mentally
Let's begin,
untouchable.
shall we?
Notice I didn't say physical because no man is.
Can the challenger defeat the
Unfortunately,
Lord
physiology allows us to get past that. I walk a path chosen since the beginning of time. Yo, what a fucking weirdo. Yo. LTG is one of the funniest people on the planet, bro. And also, thank goodness he's like, yo, everyone. Bruh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
speed? It's as if there's a pack of them.
Okay, got it. Okay, I understand actually. So, sorry, wait. I need to triple check that just one more time actually. Get that ass big. You said that forum was inspirational? Yeah. He's so stupid, bro. Was that 2 stocks? People Rain was such a pain week 1 through 2 that they were the PS practice set. Yeah, for sure. And that makes sense to me too, honestly. Like I said, I made it very clear. I was like, yo, like you might die like a lot during that academy. Don't be surprised. And you know what? You know what's crazy though? They weren't dying actually anywhere near as much as I thought they were. I'm gonna head out, homie. Have a good night. Yo, congrats on your clear 1000%, and definitely go do what you gotta go do, bro. You know, yo, like I said, like since we're at 8, we have options. We can either go in and run the pocket on this fight later on over the weekend, anytime, or we can go reprog some M5 and 6-7 with the Black Major Mind. You yo, you let me know, bro, because I'm down either way. Like I don't really, you know, as long as we can kind of help you be comfortable doing what you want to do. So, oh yeah. Oh wait, I'm smart. There's a reason why I did that actually. I forgot that okay, hold on. I actually remembered exactly why I did what I did. I gave myself Rampart to figure out how much time is left for the thing with the I could. Okay, wait. Let me see. Actually, this tomorrow. for if anything be done, just to get some APROG and then just some blackness for blackness. Yeah, for sure. Like 100%. 100%, I'm down for that. Because I already, like I said, like I already know mechanically, like I don't do anything during ads phase. Like that's not a me thing, you know. What the hell you mean? It's literally the 4th of July. You're just mad that you're like born on the worst day of all time. Bro, she's just mad that she's born on like the most annoying holiday. If I ran probably between 2 to 3 and then go from great to sprint, I can Gnashing Heart. Oh, that tank buster's at 12 seconds? Oh, that's free. Oh, that's actually so free. Oh wait, that's actually Nash free. What? Hold up. Yo, I want to get one of those GTA V heads, bro. Oh no.
Let's begin, shall we?
At the Yo, that's so fucking easy. Okay. Dub. That's so fucking easy, brother. Whoo, boy. Alright. Yo, mad easy. Easy. So easy. Fuck, you know what I gotta do? I gotta learn the... This fight is so godlike. What?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Oh, you fucker. Okay, I took a risk. Okay. What did I do differently that time? Oh, it was delayed with the knock. With the dash cancel. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Also, I don't have food on either. That's gonna make a difference in terms of my survival.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is yet the topography.
What the hell does that mean? I'm still here, by the way. I seen your chicken scratch. Get a better hand. You know what I mean? She doesn't see that. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out uptime right now. You can act.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lab?
Wait, aren't I about to die to this? Oh, I can't, like, thingy with this? I gotta mitigate that. That's so much effort, actually. Alright. Alright. I gotta remember this and practice this like crazy, but it's good. I love it, and I'm hella freaking excited. Okay. So it's 2, and then I do my thing into my, and then, yeah, okay. I gotta actually figure it out. Tell me to adapt. I did adapt inside your. Okay, I'm not gonna allow that, but I read it out loud, and that's really funny because also it cuts out with the your mom. You got to go find that video where hold on, I do have to respectfully decline that, but you got to go find the video where he says your mom, and then it just cuts him out every single time. He's so toxic, but it is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, that video cracks me up dramatically. It is one of the funniest videos ever. He's just like, your dad left the house, and when he left, your mom and cut. Yo, it's so funny, bro. It's so funny. So, oh my god. Also, like, I would like to respectfully say, as of right now, big gigantic massive thank you. We hit the 1,000. Hopefully we maintain this going into tomorrow, but we officially hit 1,000 followers. You know, I thank you so much for you know, big appreciation. Digit followers is insane. Thank you. This is one I found on IG. I was trying to find on YouTube. I can't find it. I gotta find you. I gotta find you the one. There's a Twitter. There's a Twitter post. I can't English. There is a Twitter post where it's literally just a long thread of just him. Yo, that has like 50 million something. Wait, I'm looking for it though. Oh, yo, we got 31 million, dude. Can I DM this to you? Oh no, those are your messages. But yeah, so real quick, you don't have to look at this, but this is for Hero. Yo, that post, dude, I get I go back to that post every once in a while. I have it bookmarked. Dude, it is one of the funniest scrolls ever. it's just him. It's like a 31,500,000 comment post, and it's just him, bro. Yo, bruh, funny as hell. Anyways, listen, I'm beyond grateful for the 1,000 followers. You know, the fact that we're even close to that number is just remarkable. You know, so again, thank you for watching and tuning in. Tomorrow, I'm gonna coordinate with folks. We might be doing some Fru, to my knowledge, and I think additionally we're gonna be doing DSR Blind possibly, and we might go back in Prague M8. So we got like a wide possible. We might have like a long weekend for us in terms of like just streaming and stuff like that too. So we'll see. And then also I was asked by my husband to she's actually my wife, but the same thing. She's doing like a uwu like exhibition party, so I think I was asked to join that, and I'm gonna play Melee with that, so we'll look into that too, but it should be all like cool. So you know, I'm actually very, like I said, I'm looking forward to it all. So yeah, you know, but again, thank you for watching and tuning in. Really appreciate it, of course. And I'm gonna go send you guys over to our favorite cat tuber, one of my favorite peoples in the streaming world. Check her out. Her name is Axel. She's lovely. She's playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, but is also a 14 player. She's super fun and loves cursed shit. So definitely go give her some love, say hello, and I'm gonna go get some rest. So thank you for watching and tuning in. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, and stuff to do. So Celeste, cheers, friend, and to the rest of the chat as well. Take care, all.